Okay. Let's catch up with the group. Let's hope we don't disconnect. So it mainly stutters and we run into disconnect issues, I think, as we have to sort of load in all them dudes. But hopefully we don't lag too hard. Just sort of zoom in a little bit as well. The audio doesn't sound like it's... There we go, okay. Not sure where that guy died exactly. Oh, he's already back up, cool. Oh, this is interesting. I thought we'd take a bit of a sneaky run round, but that's what it is. That die? I guess everyone needs dies, right? Let's that last flag real quick. That's been taken back. There's going to be a couple of people ninja stuff around here, I guess. So we'll head back to our group. And then next time we have the opportunity, we'll try and buff everyone. Once we're all on top of each other, etc. I don't know what we are doing in this group. We seem to just be running around in clockwise, not going for where they are. As I say, we are getting some frame rate issues here, which we normally do in forts. As I say, we normally get a disconnect at some point when we actually start to attack the fort. Here we go. I see one guy going around. We're dead. That hit me for so much damage. We saw that very late. We'll stay dead. Wait for res. Crazy. How much does that hit me for? $800, $600, $900. Good lord. Yeah, we got melted there. To be fair, I wasn't expecting to see so many of them players. It felt more like there was one or two of them running around doing things. But yeah, we don't want to res here because I think resing and then running back in is going to get us a disconnect and get us kicked out of it, I think. We'll hold pretty for a minute, these guys will come down, we'll get a res. Seems to be at their doors as well now. Although, a lot of combat going up there. Is this guy going to res? Oh, he's a marauder. I thought he was a zealot then. They've only got a couple of guys on that back flag, which I think is up here. So the farmstead's about to get taken again, I think. Oh yeah, we're getting wiped up there. Oh, there we go. Now I want to be heading back up here and seeing if we can get all these guys rezzed. There's only a couple left that need resin, to be fair. We don't want to be too far away from all those guys, or their team. As I say, we then end up having to like reload stuff and getting some pretty horrendous lag and frame drops. We'll get that. Oh, he's released, I guess. Or being rezzed himself, no, he's released. Oh, it looks like they just get respawned up there though, so that's not the worst thing in the world. But we don't want to stick with our warband now, I think. Assuming that this guy is actually stood there where it's telling me he stood, which he is not. Hilarious, okay. Game definitely has some issues here and there. I can't tell as well if I'm mounted and heal somebody, if I actually throw them a heal or not. Oh, I do, it just has no animation, okay. To find myself doubling the spell I'm using, basically. Casting as I come off my mount, but I don't think it's cast, so I cast it again. But that saves me having to spam cast it. See if we can get that guy res real quick. Oh, he's right outside their front door though, so I'm not going to be able to do that. I don't think, at least. Just a guy freely running around. Can't see my target because the gate's in the way, really. Oh my god, the body blocking is real here, Jesus Christ. And then we'll see if we can get this guy rezzed. Should be able to. Ooh, although... Wow, okay. We just got absolutely wrecked. was going to run around and start healing against some people res, but they still have people there, so... They're doing a very good job defending here. Incredibly good job at defending. Get some heals while the rest of our warband catches up. Like here, we should let them take these two back ones, and then we should just form a bit of a wall, and then slowly move in on them. And what do I know? It'll be quite an easy strat to get past for them. Let's see what that guy died. Oh, he's up that side. Christ, we're getting flanked. Get a res on the healer ASAP. We popped a shield on him, but he immediately died. That sucks. We've got to be careful here as well. Guessing we're going to get flanked from that direction. Yeah. I mean, they're running a full warband up there, so unless they have a full warband coming from that direction as well, this is probably going to end horribly badly for us all. Yep. Full warband, like 10 of us. This is where we're probably going to die. Yeah, we're dead here, definitely. We've been trapped between like 3 warbands. We're very split up. Wait, you can run up this cliff? I'm sure someone just ran up there. Let's join the warband again. Oh, I didn't realise that gets them out of health. Wow, we still got demolished, even though we knocked them down and stuff. There we will respawn here, and in the hopes that we don't get disconnected. Ooh, we got a heal. We'll take that. How much damage does this guy deal to us? Too much damage. Was that critically at 400, 600? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's a good res, but yeah, we'll take the res here. So for this, we probably should have gone with for the renown points, chance to be crit lessened, so we can kind of survive a bit more. But as long as we stick within the warband, we shouldn't really need that. Get one buffed up again real quick. I'm pretty sure we're having buckle there. They've taken everything back, okay. Oh, we forgot to touch the healer to get rid of our wounds, but it is what it is. Not sure how he died. Oh yeah, we're getting massively pushed back. Crazy. I mean, they have overextended quite a lot. Interesting. I guess we're not doing this for. Very strange in this game when we run into. I mean, I'm not in. Well, we've still got the majority of the warband here, to be fair, so we will stick here. But it feels like that, yeah. When we run into an actual like fair fight, everyone just bounces. Everyone just wants easy mode. Very strange. For a couple of seconds, just to try and bounce them back a little tiny bit. That did nothing. Banging. Trying to line of sight behind that tree real quick. I mean, they've clearly got the numbers here, and we don't, but it doesn't seem. Again, I know I've got the chat turned off for this, but yeah. Doesn't seem to be a lot of communication, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's hilarious. I mean, it doesn't even look like there's, I mean, I could be wrong, but it doesn't even look like there's any plays in terms of like a warband set up here, waiting to run round and then flank them from behind. It just seems to be a, us run into their warband, they run into our warband, they win, we wait for respawns, we try again. And obviously me being a bit of a new player and stuff and not really knowing what's going on with some of this. For people in chat to say that this is over when it's still 25 minutes, I guess because they have more people here than we do. I I mean, we have more players. We're 154 against their 134. I don't really know what the 0 to 18 means. But we have more players, so... One body block, now I'm stunned. Okay. So unless it's people are AFK, or people just don't want to try, yeah, it's very strange to see this in the game. Again, I'm aware that, do you know what I mean, a smaller group of players who know what's going on against, say, new players, the smaller team's probably going to win. Oh, it's people in queue, so Order has people waiting to join. Ooh. Oh, they've got 18 people waiting to join. And we've got no one waiting to join. But we still have more numbers than they do. Only by 10. And again, I'm aware that, do you know what I mean, I'm a low level, there's a bunch of other low levels running around here. And at the moment we are just being farmed, but yeah, it's a bit strange. I see this quite a lot in other zones as well, to be fair, where oh, no, the over numbers are people with ticket to the fall. So, oh, I see. So I would be right in thinking that... Oh, actually, when I mouse over that, apparently we've got 93 and they have 131. So that is, I guess, in real-time numbers, give or take real-time. Whereas the actual numbers displayed, 132 versus 133. Yeah, I see that they have less people in the zone now that I've actually moused over it. I thought that display would be how many people on each side. You keep your ticket if you disconnect leave. Ah, okay. So yeah, okay, at this point then, everything I've just said is kind of not correct. In terms of why aren't we winning, or why is everyone leaving? But here, for example, if they've got an extra 40 players, give or take, then yeah, this is kind of a lost cause. So that would then make sense as to why everyone's just going, yeah, let's bang out. Because they, technically, again, I appreciate, you know what I mean, if it was 94 players that have been playing for years versus 131 people that are brand new to the game, for example, the 94 would probably win. But they also have the keep as well, they've got the siege weapons, etc. So in this case, yeah, there's no point in us being here. Because we're getting demolished for no reason, basically. We're just letting them farm us. And we do kind of feel that as well here, where, do you know what I mean, we spawn here, and that's as far as we're getting. They're not even defending their keep. They are massively away from their keep, just farming us up here. So yeah, this is kind of silly. Oh, and now it's dropping down a little bit, 115 to 133. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we'll stop this. We'll go catch up with the rest of the warband. Oh, and the gate's going back up since, yeah, the gate's on 89% right now. Yeah, so we got it down to something like 64, I think. But now that's back up. And then obviously they're holding every flag, which we can see here as well. They've got all the flags. Or the BOs, sorry. Yeah, Holdar, thank you for that. Again, some of this stuff we probably have discussed in the past. But I am a bit forgetful at times. But yeah, this sort of layout for the actual fort stuff, I don't think we've brought the State of Realm up during a fort battle, or a fort siege, whatever you want to call it. I felt like that started off really well for us though, but it didn't last for very long. So now let's, I guess now we want to be traveling all the way up there. So we'll make that run. We might get ganked on the route, but if we do, let's hope for some 1v1s. Not so intuitive. Yeah, that's it. And again, sometimes, I mean, as I say, we've been explained what people have explained to us what all these numbers mean and stuff. But if we're not constantly looking at it, very very kind of muscle memory sort of person, and if I'm not like doing it multiple times a day, every day sort of thing, it soon just disappears. In my older age nowadays. There we go. I mean, 4K is crazy. I mean, we shouldn't be able to kill this guy, right? Jesus Christ, we can't do anything against him. We can get him out of stealth, though. Or not? Oh, I've lagged. Okay, so that's why we couldn't get him out of stealth there. Was he a 40? He was a 40. That's disappointing to see that sort of damage against us, where we don't really stand a chance. But that did also fast travel us to where we needed to be, so we're not bothered about dying now. I was just hoping to actually have a decent 1v1. Some frame drops as it has to load everything again. I mean, Christ, that is horrendous frame drops. Yeah, there we go. He didn't seem to do that much damage. He did crit us for 1,213 right off the bat, though. That hurt us quite a lot. And then, yeah, he's just hitting us for, you know, 500, 700 damage. 600. He didn't crit us very often, though. He crit us twice, I think. But yeah, crazy amount of damage. Oh, and then at the end, his dragon gun crit us for 1,184. And his auto attack, I guess, crit us for almost 1,000. Crazy damage. Yeah, I am aware that, you know, we're not meant to be able to 1v1 everyone in the game, but Christ, sometimes.
Perhaps we can aid each other.
This shouldn't give us any more influence for this quest, because I'm pretty sure we have to throw 3 more skulls and that'll give us the influence. Yeah. So this is kind of just gaining some XP and some money for no reason. That gave us some, though. A Lord of the Lord. That's weird that a Lord of the Lord. Oh, because we probably haven't killed a Keep Lord for that quest. Okay, that's fine. At some point we'll get that, and then we'll grab whatever item that gives us, either the cloak, skin, or the other one. No other quest to turn in, that's fine. We did get a gold bag for that. And at some point when that fort ends, we'll gain some currency or something for that fort. We have the Full Annihilator set. We're not fussed about getting some gold. We've got enough gen crests now for everything, so we'll grab the 40 war crests. And that's kind of how we're going to be smashing all of those bags out now. And then... Oh, that's traded in for dyes during this event. Okay. And we don't do them. I mean, I wonder if that's worth auction housing, but probably not. Cool. And then we're just sort of sitting tight. I mean, this warband may even disband completely. Unfortunately, if people run into real opposition, they usually just leave. Yeah, we see that a bit too often, to be honest. Again, at some point, possibly when we ding 40, we'll try and get into some actual duels. And I don't mean just running around the map in the hopes to get 1v1s. We'll probably try and duel people on our side, at least. So I can kind of understand how to stay alive and stuff. We haven't got good renown abilities for this, though. We've just basically put all our points into critical heal, which I know is good, but we should also... Well, if we want to stay alive as much, we want to ignore these 3, I guess. Or ignore the critical heal for farther point, and instead get the reduced chance to be critically hit. But we just don't have the renown points for that just yet. That's something that we'll be obviously like min-maxing as our renown goes higher. We're currently 39 renown, 31 rank, so that's not too bad. We'll probably ding 40 renown as we hit 33, I reckon, or 32.5, something like that. Futile strikes. Ah, yes, so that's what we did before. Reservation for... Yeah, that's fine, we don't need that. Yeah, we do kind of... For this, again, with it being a fortress battle, we should have gone more defensive. But getting to the... Like, doing this keep and stuff, there wasn't any competition. So as soon as we ran down here, there was a renowned dude there, and I was like, oh, cool, we'll just spec a, you know, crit heal, why not? There's no one here. And then there was lots of people there, so we got demolished. But generally speaking, I think the two main renown things that we're going to be taking is, as you just mentioned, futile strikes, and then also a little bit of crit heal and possibly something to increase our dodge chance. Something, do you know what I mean? Like more initiative would help as well. That's going to further reduce our chance to be critically hit. It's going to give us a parry and a dodge as well. Not massively, but I do understand now that we want to be very defensive. And at the moment, our gear is the level 28 Devastator set, and we've got Int Talisman in it. So our gear's not great for defensive reasons or defensive purposes. But both the rings we're using are AP plus per second. And then we've obviously got the event item at the moment with the 5% renown bonus. Weapons as well, they've just got 10 wounds in because it was a 10 wounds, 10 toughness. However, when we're doing 34, we'll be rocking 18 wounds and toughness in the weapons. And then the whole set will have 18 wounds across the board. I couldn't figure out some of the armor talisman because on the auction house it doesn't look like we can actually specifically search for armor talisman. We could search for every other type of talisman, just not armor, unless I'm blind. But yeah. You can do gun bad when you hit 35 to start grinding for the red eye set. Ooh. Well, the smith is green. Oh, of the smith. Yeah, it was either armorer or smith, I think, for the armor talisman. That's what we were sort of searching when we were looking at talisman, and we did see some of them, but it just was a bit more difficult than, you know what I mean, just selecting like willpower and then changing the rarity over. We do, as I say though, we do have the full Annihilator set for 35. So I was kind of gonna just use this until we can get the next sort of tier of set. Annihilator is, I want to say it's tier 4, right? Yeah, Annihilator. So I figured we'd just run with the Annihilator set. That'll get us, get us the Officer's Ward, and then we'd be looking at the Conqueror set, or one of these sets. Oh yeah, the Red Eye. There we go. Yeah, very new. We've only been playing for. There's no / played in this, is there? Unknown command. Oh yeah. Invalid command, yeah. We've only been playing since the Twitch drops last month, I think. And we'll be doing it every sort of month. Open the Tome of Knowledge. Oh, does it tell you you're playing here? Introductions. Oh, yeah, here. So, time played 3 days, 19 hours. So, we haven't been playing that long. And you can see here that, you know what I mean, RvR kills 1.1k, Monster kills 2.3k. So we've been, we're fairly new, yeah. Welcome to the game. Oh, I really appreciate that. It's been hella fun. We did play this on launch back in the day for a little bit. But you know what I mean? It's been 20, 30 years, sorry, not 30 years, like 15, 20 years since then. So it's all kind of brand new again. We're slowly picking things up. Oh, some dude just threw some things at me. Oh, that's perfect. You can have these back, bro. We need like 2 more of these, I think. There we go. And then we just need to do this. Which I'm guessing is... Twisted Slaughter Hag. Is she the main woman in Inevitable City, I wonder? Oh no, it's this one. Oh, this is just complete quests then, right? So we just need to complete 3 more quests. I'm guessing that's how that works. So we'll grab them 3 again, because chances are we'll do a keep, and then that'll ding us for the pocket item. Given which server you played on? Oh, not a clue. Back on release though, we played a Zealot, and we out-leveled everyone. We out-leveled all content, and the only people that were higher level than us were Russians. And then I banged out. And went back to WoW, I think. But yeah, I don't even know what my character was called. Can't remember any of that stuff. We got a minor loot bag. We'll go Warcrests again. We don't need 27 silver. We don't need gen crests anymore, I don't think. Gen crest wise, we did go over this at the start of the stream, but I forgot to turn off the stream starting soon splash because I haven't just woke up, but coffee hadn't quite kicked in yet. We're currently sat on 60 Genesis crests. We do have the 2 quests as well, which are on this page. No, they're not. They're on this page. All the King's Horses and False King's Gate, which one of them is to take Reichland, or sorry, Reekward, which I was hoping we were going to do now, and that's going to give us 5 gen crests. And then the other quest, the False King's Gate, Capture Shining Way, that's going to give us 5 gen crests, which puts us at 70. And then I'm pretty certain at 36 we get a quest that gives us 5 gen crests to go buy the cloak. So that'll give us the full 75 gen crests for the 5 accessory items and both our main hand and offhand. Pretty sure. Could be wrong, but that's what we're rocking with. Do we have any seeds planted? No. Oh, we do. Let's grab these seeds real quick, because we are going to need to reboot the client in a moment, I think. So we'll just do that for now. That's fine. Good old days. Used to play on Korak Asgar in a guild called Bandy Sandy Vagina. Had so much fun back then. Well, yeah, when the game came out, we ended up buying a brand new PC and stuff for it ready, so we could play it on like ultra settings, etc. I'm pretty sure back then the PC was like £2 grand, which was a lot of money back then for a good PC. And yeah, had a blast of it. Absolute blast, but everyone I was playing with at that time, for like the MMO genre, they were all still on WoW. So again, do you know what I mean? When you've sunk in, at that point, probably almost like 6, 7, 8 months of your life into WoW, there's no need to try a different game, is there? You just go back. Go with Gil now, it's a very good Gil name. I like that. But yeah, okay, so this warband looks like it's about to get disbanded. Where are we going? Prague. We will just ping over to Prague, and then we'll have to reboot client, etc. Because we are running on an old rig as well, and it feels like either there's a memory leak with the game or it's just my PC struggles after a while. So we delete cache and do all that sort of stuff. Been playing WoW since 2008. Damn. Yeah, I jumped in sort of on launch, give or take, like a couple of weeks after launch. Like, you know, vanilla. And then we played through vanilla, through Burning Crusade, banged out after Burning Crusade for a little bit, and jumped into private servers for ages, just playing 1.12, I think, vanilla. And then Lich King, we jumped on that for a little bit, and then we haven't gone back since. To be fair, it's not my cup of tea anymore. We do occasionally, you know what I mean, have a look at like the hardcore scene, and again, classic, but it's not the same as vanilla. It's just chasing that dragon at this point. Cool. So here, we will just quickly grab a 5-minute coffee break. Now we're back. Oh, no, I haven't. I'll have to read up on that. There we go, yeah, okay. Posting the forums about Luders shaders. Ooh. Let me grab a quick note of that, and I'll have a quick browse of that after the stream. Because yeah, we do run into some pretty horrendous... God, I don't see too much RvR going on. Okay, we're back. Let's find out where everyone's gone. We're all in Prague. Fantastic. And then if I'm not mistaken, we've grabbed all the quests that we need here. Yeah, we don't need them 3. Oh, they haven't gone too far, so that's fine. Maybe if you want to check it out later. Oh yeah, if you're able to whisper me, I might have to whisper you first. Let me do that real quick now, real fast. Yeah, because I've blocked whispers from strangers, as you do. I've sent you a quick PM now on Twitch. Hopefully that goes through and allows you to whisper me back. But if not, I'll be able to find it on the forums. So I've grabbed a quick note of that. I'll have a browse afterwards. But yeah, the add-ons we're using, we're only using, as you can see, we're only using Enemy, Pure, and Obsidian for the unit frames and the marking ability, which we'll do now so we can see where our warband leader is. Pure for the unit frames, and that's obviously my unit frame, etc. And the enemy unit frames when we select somebody, as you can kind of see here in the middle. And then obsidian is the cast bar. So when we use our cast bar, we've got a bit of a nicer cast bar with some information on it. And then we've obviously got ace and lib slash, so we can forward slash go into the add-ons, and ace because I think that's a prerequisite for some of the mods. Yeah, the default unit frames were horrible. And I don't mean horrible like, oh, these don't look good. Horrible as in, we'd put them side by side, like we've done here, with the my unit frame and the defensive unit frame. And then with the default unit frames, when they gained more than, say, 4 buffs, they would start to rise up and lower down on the screen and stuff, and they'll just be janky and just move all over the place. It was horrendous. Worst unit frames in the game I've ever experienced. And I don't know if that's because we put them in the middle of the screen. They didn't do that when they were top left, but again, coming from other MMOs and mainly WoW, I guess, we do like to have the unit frames in the middle of the screen, so it's less of my eyes having to top left, top right, bottom left of the chart, in the middle, etc, etc. It just makes everything a bit more mainstream, because this is the kind of area I'm looking at, do you know what I mean? Action bar and unit frames and stuff. Yeah, dog poop. Then we started the party frames. Oh yeah, I mean, it was just the default ones. Like, we can probably show this, right? I mean, they're all around there somewhere, so we're not going to bother doing that. Primary target, yeah, we're not going to bother doing that, actually. Excuse me. But yeah, the default unit frames were horrendous. Really bad. Why is this now come back? We do find quite a lot of like bugs in this game, to be fair. This should be hidden. We hide that constantly. We also have enemy target here that doesn't seem to do anything, and the enemy's guard distance doesn't seem to do anything either. So at some point we'll probably hide those 2 windows as well. It could just be that I've not set it up properly on pure, I guess. I mean, there isn't something to change on there, but I'm sure that has come with pure, that extra little... I was hoping it was going to be target of target. Again, I appreciate that most games don't have like a defensive target and stuff. Again, I'm very much used to just my unit frame, the enemy's unit frame, and then who the enemy has currently targeted. Again, coming from WoW and stuff. Even when it came out in 2005. Oh yeah, it's about WoW being a polished game and stuff. It's unfortunate that the other MMOs that have come out, and again we do discuss this quite a lot on this channel, to be fair, other MMOs and that. Like for example, if you go back to say like Rift that came out, it didn't do anything new, but it just sort of copied the current game of everything. Like all the systems that are currently in WoW and other MMOs. So it didn't do anything new. But that game itself was fairly good. It just failed because why would you play a Rift when you've got WoW? Such a polished experience. And yeah, at times this game's very janky. Which I guess back then, Blizzard used to be somewhat of an insane studio. Nowadays, I mean, they still make polished stuff, but not like they used to. They used to be in their own kind of league back in sort of 2005, if not, prior to WoW, and we had Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, etc. The strategy games, they used to be crazy. And as more good games have come out, none of them have really beat the formula, which is crazy to think. Then I guess, again, thinking back to the games that WoW published, there was the other game they did as well, wasn't there? Like Heroes of the Storm, I think. It was basically Dota or League of Legends. Which again didn't do that well, to be fair, just because League of Legends had too much money. Or Riot had too much money. You can't really compete with a game when they've got that much money. Or a company, should I say. So my unit frames have bugged here again because this dude is no longer the leader of the raid, the warband, sorry, even though he is. But yeah, we run into a lot of bugs in this game, where at some point he'll then have the little green star icon on the unit frame again, and he'll return back to normal, because he is... Yeah, he's still the leader of this warband. So I don't know why that's temporarily been removed from it. We'll set ourselves to follow a second, and then we'll just quickly reload UI. This will lag us massively while we reload the UI, but it is what it is. Here's the Storm's fun. There we go. And now he's got the green thing back. But yeah, so again, that's a bug with either the game or a bug with the add-on, not registering that he's the leader again. And then we'll have to remark him. Cool. Here's Summer's fun. I still dip down in there once in a while for some Aram action. Do I know what Aram means? I don't think I know what Aram means. Oh, all random all made. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, when that came out, we dabbled, definitely. We also dabbled in the other MOBA that came out, Savage, the Battle for New Earth, I think. If you've ever seen or heard of that. I'm pretty sure it's no longer made and the servers are closed now. But they made an insane FPS/RTS in the same game before it was cool. Where you'd have one guy looking down at the map, isometric, like playing a strategy game, and then you'd have, say, for example, like 31 players on the battlefield playing first-person shooter, and they would have to go mine for resources, and then the dude playing the commander role or real-time strategy, he'd then have to build the base up. You guys would have to, you know, build the towers, build the stuff up. And then you started off with like a bow, and then as you built more advanced buildings, you got better guns and etc, etc. That game was an incredible game back in the day. I'm pretty sure there's still a server going, but it's pretty dead now. Again, that's like 18 years old. Yeah, the game itself was called Savage, the Battle... no, it wasn't. That's the RTS, Savage Battle for New Earth. I'm pretty sure if you just do, or if you just sort of Google Savage FPS, it'll show you the game on Google or whatnot. You had the two different factions as well, two different sides. It was humans versus beasts. The humans could block with right click, for example, and the beasts couldn't block, but they could leap forward. So you'd be stood there trying to block somebody, like, if you know what I mean, on screen kind of thing. I'd be stood blocking some dude coming from the front, but then the beast could leap around you and hit you in the back if you didn't turn the camera view quick enough to block behind yourself. Incredible game. We sunk hundreds, if not thousands, of hours into that when we were younger. I'm pretty sure EVE Online did something like that at some point. They made some console game where people on the PC would be, you know what I mean, playing spreadsheets and flying around mining stuff. And then they released a console version of the game that tied into EVE Online servers. So when you went near a planet, you could then drop down on the planet and then become a first-person shooter game or something like that. But yeah, Savage, oh, incredible game. They released Savage 2, I think that was on Steam. Didn't do very well at all. Again, it had a core player base and yeah, it didn't do very well. But yeah, really, really good game. At some point, I did check this the other month, because we've only been streaming at the start of this year, so I've only been streaming for just over what, like 40 days, give or take. At some point, I wouldn't mind jumping on that on the stream and playing a bit of the old Savage, but it doesn't look like people are still playing it. It's similar to, I guess, Guild Wars 1, because we've been smashing loads of Guild Wars 1, to be fair. We're kind of new to that as well at the start of this year. And the Guild versus Guild, or the PvP on that game, only sort of kicks off on a weekend. So at some point on a weekend, we may not play Warhammer and have a look if that Savage is going strong. Because that'll be cool to play with viewers as well, and it's completely free. Like private server now kind of thing, but it's been that way for ages. I'm pretty sure maybe after like 3 years of Savage being live, they dropped the license and turned it into freeware. I just can't remember what the actual server's called. At some point I'll double check and stuff. But yeah. Very fun game. I guess there's also people who have been playing that for, you know what I mean, 20 years, who are just insane. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be talking about Savage for too long, but I'm going to for a little bit longer. So the humans, you'd have like 5 or 3 item slots as well. You'd have like your main gun, 2 weapons. I think it was just your main weapon. Then you had maybe 3 or 4 item slots. You could get more ammo, med kits, a recall thing. So you could just pop a recall down here, run around in the open world, and just before you died, you could use the recall again, and you'd spawn straight back as where you dropped it. And the beasts, as I say, they didn't have any heals, or they may have had a heal. I think they had a carnivore weapon or something, so on hit they'd gain health back. But everybody didn't use that. Everyone just used a stamina one, which I think was rabid as a weapon. So when you hit an enemy, you gain full stamina, or you gain a chunk of stamina back, which means you could leap indefinitely, basically, and like jump around people's blocks. And some of the people playing that game were insane, where they could jump into like a 1v20 and kill everyone because they were leaping around so quickly, hitting everybody. Just, oh, it's insane, insanely fun when you're that good. But again, playing that now, say, versus people who have 15 years experience, you can't block them because they just know exactly how to like exploit your block. But yeah, as I say, at some point, we'll try and get something set up for that. Again, if it's still going. Even if it's something like on a weekend there's 20 people playing on one server, again, it'll be quite fun. Blast from the past, a bit of nostalgia and stuff, but yeah. You played a shitload of Tibia when your brothers when you were younger. I did try Tibia when I was very young. I think, dare I say, I don't care about graphics nowadays, but I think when I was younger I was a bit like, what are these graphics? I didn't get into Tibia that much, and instead I moved over to like the original RuneScape, and sunk many years of my life playing RuneScape, the original version. Not like the old school version that you can play now, the version prior to that, which was bare bones back then, but so much fun. And then there was a bunch of other MMOs that we've jumped into and played at some point. Really, really old school ones. Oldest brother with the highest on our server. Oh, yeah, see, that's the other thing, isn't it? When, like, a new game comes out, you want to be ahead of the curve, you want to be sort of top dog for as long as possible. And when you do that, because, again, we had a similar experience, dare I say, with this launch, Warhammer Online as the Zealot, and just out-leveled everything. But then, obviously, because we'd out-leveled everything, it got boring because there was no content. Which, again, is a normal thing for most MMOs. They launch with no endgame. Yeah, I can only imagine. I did see a post about Tibia the other month, because some of their content's gated behind your max level or something. And after, again, I'm just going to say 20 years because it feels like 20 years. After 20 years, someone finally hit a level where they could go into a new zone that had never been seen before. And I did see a post about that the other month, which I thought was sick to see that. I think people finding like secrets and stuff in games that have been out for 20 years that no one's ever seen before, but they've been in since the launch of the game kind of stuff. We're definitely getting flanked here. Just one guy. We're gonna all bum rush him down. I didn't mean to fall off there, but we were bum rushing him down. Oh my god, the map in this game. Can I get out of this tree? There we go. It was 196 when you quit, good lord, and people are now... Oh, the level 999 door. Yeah, that must be what I've seen. People are like 2,200 plus now. Good lord. I mean, that's dedication to the game you're playing, isn't it? But then I guess, again, if you're, say, for example, if you were level 1,000 in that game, and then a new MMO came out, if you didn't like enjoy it immediately, you'd just go back to your old game, wouldn't you? Because you've already sunk in thousands of hours. Why is that guy immune? That's weird. We're also now in the PvE area, right? Kind of, yeah. It was 196 when you quit, you're like 60. Yeah, that's it. Again, when you've sunk in so many hundreds of hours into a game, it's difficult to turn your back on that game and go, no, I want to try a new thing. Especially when you're high leveled on the server. Have we lagged? Yeah, we lagged, okay. I mean, the best part and the most fun I can have in any game nowadays is being a complete noob. Because it just is so much more fun than trying to min-max. And I mean, eventually we try and min-max, of course, to stay relevant. But being a complete noob in a game and, like, for example, like, getting this green drop, going, oh my god, I've got a green drop, what is this green? Even though it's crap, just getting excited over, like, the smallest, improvements and upgrades of your character. And yeah, again, back then, as you say, a lot of games were a lot more grindy. I mean, I remember this game taking a long time to hit max level. Probably the equivalent, if not longer, than going from 1 to 60 on Vanilla WoW. Whereas this private server, I mean, Christ, we've already gained a full level almost today. We've only been on for just over 2 hours. I mean, we do have rested XP for half the level, but, you know what I mean? We've also gained almost a full renown as well. So yeah, and I'm aware that the XP rates in this are definitely quicker, but again, people don't want to have to grind for 6 months to get max level anymore. It's just, yeah, I think it's the way the world is now. People just want what they want now, and not have to work for it or grind for it. But then also, dare I say, that anyone playing this game, unless they're brand new to it, we're all probably over 30, aren't we? Let's be honest. With lives, careers, kids, etc. And who has the time to grind for 6 months to get max level? So, yeah, swings and roundabouts, I guess. It's in 30 this year. There we go, man. There we go. Getting upgraded while retail doesn't hit right unless it's super OP trinket from the current raid. And this is it as well. A lot of people now in raids and stuff like that. And I think this is why we haven't gone back to WoW. Fair enough, there's going to be people that are new. There's going to be guilds that don't really care about min-maxing, etc. But I think generally speaking nowadays, if you're not, do you know what I mean, on that DPS meter and you're not where you should be, you won't get invited to guilds, you won't get invited to do raids, etc. Because, well, why would we take you when someone's doing your job 20% better than you are? And it's all that kind of stuff now, whereas I'd much rather... Again, a prime example of this, I guess, is Pantheon. That MMO that's come out recently in early access. We did get the dismount. It doesn't look like that guy's paying attention. Or he's doing other things. We'll follow him. We won't go this way. Like Pantheon, for example, from what I've seen of that, I've not tried to watch too much because that is an MMO we probably will pick up and jump into at some point, depending on how the early access development continues to go. But that seems to be a bit more like a relaxed pace. Again, it seems to be that a lot of people playing that are, you know, a bit older. At least on Twitch, anyway. But then I guess all those dudes that are playing that are all chasing the old EverQuest vibes. We going? How's career going in the thoughts of getting a kid? You make it sound like you can pick one up from IKEA. You can't take it back, you know. And yeah, all of a sudden, like, you're no longer, do you know what I mean? 20, no responsibilities, 20 hours a day smashing an MMO. Yeah, man, it all catches up to you, doesn't it? It's now, it's done. You can't take it back. Yeah, it's, yeah, how did we get here? Don't catches up to you. I mean, dare I say, I don't think the last couple of years have helped anyone with the whole, you know, COVID and pandemic and the way the world was and stuff. I think everyone just sort of, everyone got a bit of a couple of year debuff on them where they've just lost a couple of years of their lives. So suddenly a lot of people are in a, you know what I mean, a bit of a mental state where it comes down to the whole, hang on a minute, wasn't I this old like yesterday? No, you've just skipped a couple of years of your life. Oh, Oh, 30 is a big change. Next change is obviously when, yeah, when you start losing loved ones. Oh, bless you, Holder. I hope you're doing alright with the loss though, my friend. It can't be easy. Again, dare I say, when those safety nets are no longer safety nets, it does sort of, it ages you very quickly, doesn't it? Yeah, I can only imagine. And yeah, life is what it is. Yeah, that's it, Mum. Suddenly no longer a child. You are now the responsible one. Unless, of course, you've had parents where you've had to look after and stuff because they're they're not quite adult enough. In which case you've already become an adult at a young age. Yeah. The oldest alive now. Very strange feeling, but you feel 40 in your brain. Yeah, or in your head. I mean, that's something that I feel like nowadays, when I think back to when I was, you know, a teenager, quite a young lad, and I think about when I was looking up to older people thinking, oh, that is an adult. I'm still a child, but that is an adult. Now I'm of that age. They were just kids. We're all just kids. No one has a clue what's going on. No one's an adult. We're all just kids. And it's quite a surreal feeling. Do you know what I mean? When you like look up to people when you're younger, because again, that's an adult. That is a man and a woman. But nowadays, it's just the whole. No, actually, they had no idea what was going on, and I still don't. Bit eye-opening as you get older, I think. And I guess unless you've got some, you know what I mean, dare I say, some physical issues or some mental issues. Again, for me, as you've said, still feel like you're 14. Absolutely correct. I still don't feel like an adult at all. I still feel like I'm still, do you know what I mean, just a teenager pretending to be an adult. I don't really think that's a imposter syndrome. I think that's just being human. If I'm being completely honest. But it's definitely, as I say, it's definitely eye-opening. As a younger person looking up to adults, and then you get to that age and it's, hang on a minute. They didn't have a clue what was going on. Oh, bless you, Holder, yeah. Yeah, dare I say, I may have had a similar thought process. Oh, when I get to such and such year, yeah, that's over for me. But yeah, I've gone past that by quite some years. Again, it's just enjoying whilst you're here, isn't it? Enjoying what you've got whilst you're here. Trying to make the most of everything. And dare I say as well, a bit of a side topic, but I think it still applies. If ever anybody feels kind of like, you know what I mean, oh, what is my purpose? What am I doing with my life? You should absolutely not think that way at all. Because at the end of the day, you're here, you're experiencing life, you're breathing, you've already won. When I was younger, I used to get into my head a lot in terms of purpose. And in terms of, do you know what I mean, kind of thinking like, you know what I mean, getting down on myself every now and then. I'm not where I want to be, I'm not where I should be, blah, 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 blah. Gotta stop comparing yourself. As long as you're here and you're breathing and you're enjoying what you're doing, yeah, man. No negativity whatsoever. And if you are somewhere where you kind of, you know what I mean, in that mental state and in that mind state of, you know what I mean, comparing yourself and thinking that you're not where you should be, no one ever explains to anybody that you can just do whatever you want in life, pretty much. You just have to make the changes. If you're not happy with something, understand why you're not happy, understand where you want to be, get a plan together and go for that plan, aim for that plan. No one ever, when I was younger, again, this is coming from like a younger mentality, I guess, but yeah, when I was younger, I don't think I really clocked the idea of wait, I can just apply to do whatever I want to do as a career and be whoever I want. I don't think that was really explained to me. And it kind of went over my head as a young child. And as I got older, it was the whole, oh, yeah, you can just do what you want in life. If you're unhappy, you just change it, don't you? I mean, easier said than done. You've obviously got to get a plan together and, you know what I mean, get that list created, make sure you're ticking off that list. Or whatever you're doing to, you know what I mean, help you with the situation. Can we res him through the door? We can res him through the door. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of hilarious. Deep thoughts with your heart. I mean, to be fair, I'm just kind of rambling. But yeah, as I say, just as a young lad myself, we've all gone through those sort of thoughts and invasive thoughts. You don't need to. That's just you gotta change your mental state, my friend. You gotta get out of your own head and just enjoy the fact that, good lord, you know what I mean? Just cook yourself some healthy food. Enjoy the taste of that food. There's so much good about being alive. It's yeah. But as I say, I'm sure we've all been there. Horrendous invasive thoughts, getting ourselves down for no reason whatsoever, just because we've maybe slept in on a Sunday and thought, oh no, we've wasted half the day. All right, so you've wasted half the day. Deal with it. You're fine. Now go start hitting that list. You're well rested. You must have needed it, etc., etc. Again, as a silly example, but yeah. There are so many of them here. I don't know if we're going to be able to defend this. What's the door on? 50, okay. 182, 207, where they died? Not sure. Not sure he's died. Oh, there. I see him. Let's see if we can get him res real quick. Oh. This keeps horrible going up these stairs. I still think the orc area is worse. I keep getting stuck on all the little wooden pillars in the orc area. Oh, hello, friend. We can get a res there. Nope. This man. Do you want to play my class instead, bro? Oh, he's level 16. Hilarious. Telling me how to play the game. This guy's been resed, I guess. Or he's respawned. He must have got res. That's fine. 131, 132. I thought he was attacking that siege engine then. Oh, there we go. Ooh, two guys up there. We saw them just as we were dropping down. Stay in. This is going to end badly. I wasn't aware they were already in. We want to pre-heal him. Can I heal him if I stand on the door? No, okay. We don't want to leave there because we'll die. We need to go upstairs. We can throw some heals off. I'm hoping he doesn't die before we get there. I think he's going to... Oh, he's run back inside now, isn't he? Killer, line of sight. Love it. Get these guys topped up, ticking over. Free buff from both as well. And then we'll head back upstairs. Now, I don't really understand and know how they knock us off occasionally. I think one of the classes has like a pull mechanic. So we don't want to be too cocky, we're getting too close to the stairs and stuff, or too close to the edge. Because I've seen people get pinged off the edge. And I'm aware that they've probably got some stealth guys running around as well. Who can sneak into our keep, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to defend this. Which is interesting to see. I guess obviously us being here slows them down a little tiny bit. But generally speaking, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do much here. He disrupted, that's hilarious. Can't flick that guy quick enough. Are they inside or are we dying outside? We must be dying outside. Let's get some goose res real quick. Oh, they're already res themselves, it's fine. Yeah, a lot of these guys aren't in the warband. Some of them are. And we're just making sure that everyone's got health, etc. We just kill this doggo. This doggo. I know it's not a dog. Yeah, I feel like we are not going to be able to defend this. I hope we can, but I don't think we're going to be able to. That guy. He's lost his leadership again. And then it's back, and now it's off again. It's so strange. These unit frames are so buggy. And I'm pretty certain I can heal him through the door, right? What's the percent? 55? I guess he's waiting for the oil. Just needs to make sure he's permanently pre-built already. Same with all these guys, to be fair. We shouldn't just be focusing one dude. Okay, he doesn't seem to be going forward anymore, so we'll leave him to it. It's not bad. Hey Hydra, how's it going, buddy? Well, if you're jumping on anytime soon, we'll jump into your warband if you've got one up and running and stuff. This warband seems to be good. We seem to be able to demolish at times. But it also feels like there's a lot of waiting around with this warband. Oh, wow, rear. Oh, this is all going to be high 30 stuff, isn't it? 34 and high 30 stuff, I think. Is that 17? Oh, 30, 36 or something, okay. When do these sell accessories? Because our accessories could do with an upgrade. 33. Do we need to do that at 33? Possibly not. Oh, we're having a bit of a lag spike here. You can see that guy just dancing around himself. There we go. Good lord. That's the mount dude. Okay. We could absolutely do with at least 1 or 2 accessories. For 33, I guess. Although we're only, yeah, we're going to be using for 3 levels. Don't mind me, everyone, while I have a browse of these accessories real quick. We need to go down to 38. Grab that one. Pop it down there for now. Okay. It's only a little while, just see at some point last night, standing over my body. Oh, was I not resin you? I wasn't streaming this last night, so I was probably just in my own little world. I was super tired as well, but I just couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd jump in and do a little bit. Which is funny because this guy was on last night. And then yeah, I think I banged out about 1 in the morning, and this guy was also banging out at 1 in the morning. And then as we went live at 12, he was already online in a warband leading it again. But this dude didn't get much sleep at all. Oh, we're not defending, just literally here. Okay. Oh, that was a good knockoff. We may knock 1 or 2 off there as we stop healing. We're getting body blocked. We good. We need to be spamming some AoE heals, I think. How am I taking so much damage there? Good lord. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to hold that for very long. And we won't wait for a... no, we'll just respawn, that's fine. And I think last night, it might have been... Yeah, it was last night, I think. I think we did try and join into your warband, but you had too many healers. So, auto mod or whatever it's called, auto band kicked us. Which again is nothing bad. So I went with this guy for the time being. But yeah, we did... I want to say... I can't remember where we were now. Say it was in Prague. Say they were attacking our keep. We managed to hold them off and then push them back and take one of their keeps or something. Which was pretty sick. Again, I think I said at the start of the stream, like, it's a shame I didn't stream that because that was actually quite interesting. It's the first time where I think we've actually defended a keep that I've played and then pushed them back and taken their keep. Kind of cool. I guess here we're just sitting tight again.
I have a task for you. Go.
He's waiting for his mail, I guess. There seems to be a lot of waiting around in this warband. Do we need any of this? Not really. Not really, okay. Oh, Hexblood. No, we didn't finish Nightfall. We got to, I want to say the Gate of Pain, where we had to fight Shiro and the Lich again. And as easy as it was compared to Shiro in Factions, at the very end of the VOD, I've banged it on YouTube as I do. I mean, it's still on Twitch as well, the VOD, if you ever go back and watch it and stuff. But we rewatched it, and I don't understand how we died. He casts with the ability that gives him the AoE damage, and he killed, I want to say, 4, maybe 5 of the 8 dudes, or 8 heroes, including me, I guess. And then 4 of them just insta-died. So I don't really get the mechanic there. Again, no spoilers and stuff, obviously. But we'll be jumping back into Guild Wars on Wednesday, Thursday, definitely, next week. And that's when we'll be wrapping up the Nightfall campaign, hopefully. But that last fight with the Lich and Shiro, that was... Oh, am I dead here? No, okay. Yeah, it was a bit of a difficult fight. We only got the... We had to run around the outsides as well. A bit of a lag here as we transition or debolster. Good lord, this always happens now. There we go. There were the 6 gods around the outside that we could have like cleared and gained their buffs. We only did 1 just to see what it was all about. But the fight itself with Shiro seemed a lot easier until he gets to about 30% health, and then everyone just dies. So I don't really understand the mechanic. I will go back and rewatch that VOD again before the start of the stream on Wednesday, for the next Guild Wars stream. But no, we didn't clear it up completely. We're in the Torment realm, or Realm of Torment, I guess. And I'm pretty certain we're either on the last mission, or we've got 2 missions left. And then when we complete those 2 missions, on the books we've got, we're still missing the Kurzik's book in Factions, that we have to go back and do their mission. And then we've got, I think, there were 4 or 5 missions in Nightfall that we hadn't completed in that book as well. So we'll go back and make sure we tick all them off before we jump into Either North. We'll say throw a DM, but the chat flows quickly when you combat. Nah, you're all good, dog. You're all good. As I say, when there's a lot going on, that's why I didn't, I think, yesterday. Especially when you're the one leading the warband and stuff. There's a lot going on in there. And to have me spamming you. Hey, let me in, you warband. You ain't got time for that, it's fine. Oh, and Hexblood, yeah, dare I say, the build-up to that final quest that we're on, the mission we're on in Guild Wars. Again, a bit of lag as we get debolstered, bolstered, etc. Oh, that's because we did the roll for the bag. I didn't win any bags, that's fine. And then all our loot bags have been increased, so again, that's okay, I guess. But yeah, the missions going up to that were pretty straightforward. The whole of the Nightfall missions so far haven't been that difficult. So either we've got an insane build going on with the heroes and stuff, or they were just a bit easier than we're used to. I think I was saying as well that the way they should do those missions, which is kind of how they did it, is have them all quite easy, and then suddenly a boss fight that's kind of ridiculously hard. It wasn't ridiculously hard, but it was hard enough. Oh, that's the first chest we've seen at a keep. I thought they'd removed that and just rolled it into the mailbox stuff. Interesting. You see some of those messages, just don't reply. Yeah, that's fine, man. Oh, hello. We saw him, Let's get some pre-buffs on some guys. And then we'll just spam our AoE heal. 1-1. We kind of want to be healing everyone here, but... I mean, Christ, they've got 3 healers. They've got 3 Shaman in Party 3. They've got a Shaman and a Zealot in Party 2. I mean, these guys look kind of far away. And we've got 2 Zealots in Team 1. So I think we're okay just to focus fire this guy. Focus heal this guy. There's a guy up front getting killed. Again, we're just mainly heal botting. Keeping this one guy up if we can. Switch out for a sec. I feel like if we just focus 1 or 2 people to heal, they don't die. Whereas when we try and heal the whole warband, people die. Can't reserve. Or him. Tyler. Definitely a guy. Oh, Oh, someone's guarding me. Who's guarding me? Warned. You want to keep warned up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get stuck in. Can we do this? That was probably a mistake. Where's this guy? Oh, he's inside still. Should be fine just to stand right here. We'll go for a knockback if we can. Just to push them a bit further out. So here again, I don't know if I've got an add-on missing or anything, but I cannot see, other than the fact that I can see that Warned has said in chat he's guarding me, and I've got the little shield icon on my unit frame as the green little shield there. I don't actually see, I've seen loads of other people have a ginormous green bar going to the guy who's guarding them. I mean, it's kind of hideous on the UI, and I don't like things clustering up the UI, but I feel like that might be a different add-on, and not part of the enemy or pure unit frames. A little sneaky sneaky. Oh, okay, we're not doing a sneaky sneaky, we're just falling down the cliff, I see. Oh, that's a lot of fall damage. That's fine, that's good, that's good. We'll just top some people up here. Should be fine. It was just me that took fall damage there. Good guard line. Ooh. Really grab a note of that as well. Yeah, because we do have it turned on for enemies. Enemy guard distance. But this doesn't seem to work. Oh, it could also be because this is really small. Enemy unit frames anchor 2. I don't really know what those do. No quest to turn in, and we double checked the influence dude before, right? And it's just junk. Yes. Yeah, don't need any of that. Cool. So good if you're playing tank or melee DPS. I mean, surely that's still good for a healer, right? So I can then see who is sort of guarding me and their distance. Because I'm pretty sure that's within, you have to be in a certain distance, right? Oh, I don't know actually. Not sure. I'm pretty sure we've got the PvP quests around here. We don't read this really. Take it, it's 2 gold, why not? Looks like we've done the rest around here. Well. This guy again has kind of just junky stuff, I guess. We don't really need any of this. Okay. Oh, I'll just have them copy as we wait here real fast.
What is it? What is it, get face?
I don't think I've ever clocked this guy before. Keep Flight Master. Wonder if he can take you to a keep if it's locked or something. Oh, this map's horrible. This is one of the worst PvP maps we've been on. And the reason why is because when we did this on the end of the last Warhammer stream, we'll just set ourselves to follow this guy. Everyone was just farming, or getting farmed here, and it was really boring. We were also getting demolished as well. Order were doing a really good job of like keeping everything going and stuff. But this was not fun, just sitting on this shrine and having them spawn from here and running into us respawn here, running into that. It was so boring, man. So hopefully this is a much better map today. But we didn't enjoy this map last time. Most tanks and guard made DPS, since they're the ones who take the most damage 9% of the time. That is, you're not wrong at all there. And there's flight masters, you give them supplies and they fly you to the keep. Oh, okay, we learned today. Didn't know that was a thing. I don't think I've ever even like clocked them before, to be fair, and realised they're even stood there. It might just be on like higher tier maps and stuff. Maybe they're not on tier 3 and tier 2, I don't know. Didn't know either until last night. Damn. Yeah, because the only things we were aware of with the supply boxes were the flags as you approach your war camp. That just basically, I think it takes up this bar, perhaps, or that might be the keep bar actually. And now I've realised that coming out of tier 1, obviously, because again in tier 1 there is no keep, so that's all we used to do in tier 1. Just grab supplies and turn them into the flags for some influence, renown, and XP gain and stuff. That's such a funny ability. I'm glad we got that. That's on a low cooldown as well. Thought process? Yeah, but then as soon as we left tier 1, obviously, we started by handing in things to the to the flags again, and then immediately realised, oh, that's a good mob. Damn, you're gonna get picked off, bro. But then we realised that you meant to actually send them to the keeps to level up the keep to get siege weapons and stuff. Again, although it may come across as if I don't know what I'm doing sometimes, we have learned some things. We're slowly learning some things. And if we check the state of the realm here, looks like we're kind of even on both ends. Ooh, but overall, they have way more numbers. Up to 100 people against 9, up to 100 people versus 24. Oh, hang on, we're just going to focus on the bigger of the numbers. And then obviously here we've got 99 to 99. But they seem to have, dare I say, like an extra 130 people compared to us online right now. It's very interesting to see. You can tick off tier 1 zones. Oh, on this, state around. Oh, of course, because like this bottom one's probably again, it's the actual border of this overlaps the zone names half the time, so I keep on not really knowing what zone is what. I'm pretty sure that's probably Black Crag. I don't even know how to. Oh, there we go. You right click it. I see. We'll sort that out in a second. We'll also do one of these little things. That is healing people, so it's not like I'm stood here doing nothing. Though it felt like I was there doing nothing. We kept getting stuck on this fence as well. It was really irritating. The last time we were here. Yeah, of all the maps, the fact that this is, do you know what I mean, spawn point into flag, into spawn point, this is just kind of silly to me. Yeah, we didn't enjoy this last time we were here. We'll see if we enjoy it this time around, but at the moment it feels exactly like it was last time. where they push us to a bridge, we push them back to their bridge, and we repeat until one of the people, I guess, until one of the sides wins. I mean, this looks like a death. Oh, we cancelled that. We didn't mean to do that. We double pressed the hotkey, so we started to use it and then immediately cancelled it. With the older players, this is like heaven for them. I guess this is because it's just combat, right? And it's just people smashing each other. While we're dead and waiting for a res. I mean, we can just resurrect and spawn over there, but it is what it is. So we don't want tier 1 on right now. Oh, we don't want a background on, right? We don't really care about that. We can barely even work out what the background's meant to be. Is there a way to have it not overlap? Oh, that's what that does, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess, the way we got it. But this, where the name goes behind the border, is so annoying. I wonder if it's a scale thing. Yeah, look at a stupid name overlapping. I mean, I should be healing people, clear as day. Put that real quick. I quite like that being massive over there. Just so we can actually see what's going on. Okay, so this seems to... it's not always this one that overlaps as well. It just seems to randomly overlap one at times. We don't need it that big. Off. Ooh, that helps. And then we don't need to scale that big, as I say. Oh my god. Click and scroll, there we go. We'll do that, that's fine. Now the names aren't going to overlap. We'll do that for now. Right, let's go back to healing some people real quick. Because I'm stood here, just not doing my job. Trying to see things, guys. Not a good play. Well, it wasn't the worst play, I guess. I do like that new ability we got, though. That's sick. It's meant to heal people as well. Because we're in the Harbinger of Change, or whatever it's called. Which that took us ages to understand. Because again, we don't read skills in this channel very often. and we see that on Guild Wars too often, to be fair. But yeah, the actual Harbinger thing, there, that puts us into DPS mode, Harbinger of Doom. There was another skill and some other bits and pieces that said if you use the Harbinger of Change, it does some other thing. But when we're not using this, it's still called Harbinger of Doom. And obviously when we toggle it on, it's still called Harbinger of Doom. This should be fixed, in my opinion. This should change now into the Harbinger of Change. Oh, sorry, Chance? Was it Chance or Change? When this ability is toggled off, you are the Harbinger of Change. Yeah, so now that should be called the Harbinger of Change. It's very strange, or at least in my brain, that's how that should work. So one of our skills did something when we were in Harbinger of Change, and for ages we just didn't think that skill was in the game. Because I'm stupid, apparently. Turn off tier 4 and re-enable. Oh, I wonder if that would do it as well. Because we don't really want it to have all these big gaps in it. Turning off tier 4 and turning it back on is still overlapped Black Crag. So we are going to have to use the offset. Again, it could just be because I've got my UI settings turned a bit down. That's fine like that, isn't it? We can see the names. Yeah, that's fine. Can we get in there? Yeah, sound. Stuck on the wall, cool. I wonder if, yeah, because we've got our current UI scale turned down to what are we on now? Where do we even see that? Yeah, our global UI is turned down pretty low. Because, well, to be honest, the only reason why we did that is because all of our unit frames... Why is this now unhidden itself? This game sometimes, good lord. This is the 3rd time we've hid this today. Okay, stay hidden. But yeah, the reason why we made the UI smaller is just because these unit frames didn't want to abide by the actual game UI scale. So they just started to do their own thing. And then all the names of the people and all the icons were like 7 times too big for the actual unit frames. So we had to play around with the UI and stuff, and yeah, we figured out it doesn't seem to be too bad. It's just sometimes we can't see what's going on. We can't read what's going on. I'm probably dead here. Yep, okay. We'll see if we can get a cheeky res. And we don't need a res, but we'll see if we can get one. And there's no point really getting res here. Is that naked? Level 40 naked. Love to see it. Yeah, everyone's died. We're just going to respawn. That's fine. And this is where I'm expecting the whole raid to be like, let's go somewhere else. Let's just go somewhere else. We're getting smashed. Let's go somewhere else. Which is so silly. So silly. Oh, we didn't get rid of our wounds. But that's fine, don't matter. Buff me to int. Bar. Oh, I see. We're going to give everyone resistance. People aren't near us, but that's fine. Is everyone buffed? My unit frames have still got the issue as well. I still haven't changed it, to be fair, with showing the correct buffs. I need to make a note of that and do that after the stream as well. Because they should all work, but unfortunately, of the 3 buffs we've got... Oh, I keep forgetting to use these 2 abilities as well. Again, very muscle memory. That's a wounds buff that we definitely want to be applying to ourselves if we get into a sticky situation. And that means we take 50% less damage, so I need to be using that more. And I need to be de-taunting people more. But when it's a big warband smashing into another big warband, kind of forget that. Again, we're still learning how to play, basically. And we don't have our full kit yet, either. When we start to get to 40 and get all the talent points, etc., that's when we'll actually redo the whole action bar. And figure out what is going to be good for us and what's not going to be good for us. Oh, is this going to be a... Oh, it's going to be a very laggy moment. I was about to say it's going to be a bit of a flanky moment. Good lord, that lag right there. Oof. We shouldn't have to already reboot the client, but it feels like we need to. Making sure everyone's hotted up. And going over this bridge is kind of suicide because they just knock us all off. I mean, it's happened more than once today. That kind of makes me feel like we should have learned by now. And we're going to stop going over this bridge. We should be able to get a couple of big heals off on this dude. Yeah, cool. Who's that? What's that big AoE thing? Oh, and also we've got multiple buffs going on as well. So we haven't set up these. So for now, we'll just do that. We haven't set up hotkeys for that because we changed all the hotkeys around earlier. Yeah, this is more like it, not going over that stupid bridge. And we're still going to get knocked around, and it is going through water as well, which isn't great. He should be getting healed by his teams. Oh my god. Oh, I'm too busy focusing on the... We shouldn't be rezzing this guy at the moment. But we will. He's just died. We can probably get a cheeky res off before these all push us, perhaps? We will pop in morale ability here as well. Give everyone a shield. We kept him up, which is good, I guess. We did lose the other Zealot though in the party. Oh, I'm a bit low. But that guy wants my ass. Yeah, this map is not a good map in my opinion. Map's a boring map. Ooh, almost fell off. This back and forth on this middle flag is something to be desired, I tell you. I'm guessing as well that we do have people and other warbands doing other things on this map. But for us to be the people who are just, you know what I mean, back and forth, it's so boring to me, this. We'll keep people up the best we can now. Morale heal him if we can, yeah, lovely. Yeah, just keep him up, may as well use it while we've got it. Oh, again, I could have used my temporary abilities there as well. I didn't think of that. Again, I always forget I've got them. As if the range of that heal is all the way over there. That's crazy to me. We heal him as well. We can, oh no, he's just outside of range. Did he die? He was just full health a second ago, was he not? No idea. That guy died very quickly. Then we got a guy in the warband who's just constantly asking for an int buff. Give me int buff, please. Please, int buff, please. How much is this giving you for int? 60? Is that really a big enough ask? that really something that's required? That dude needs a 60 int buff? He's not in my party, so I can't give him it, but still. I think I would rather give everyone the resistance buff that gives them a shield. All resistance is by 270, and they get a shield that they can use on use for 1480 damage. I feel like that's way better than 60 int. I know he's a DPS class, but still. What's that buff I've got? And again, I keep forgetting to use this wounds buff as well. Like here, for example, doesn't this make more sense? Again, correct me if I'm wrong, please, but doesn't this make more sense that we just hold this flag so they can't have easy flag runs to their keep to level their keep up? And then also, shouldn't we be just trying to hold this flag so we've got really easy keep runs for supplies to level our keep up? Doesn't that make the most sense? Again, I'm new. Don't know what I'm doing, but yeah. You're stuck in, my friend. I mean, it doesn't even look like we're running flags. Or running BOs, sorry. I don't really see that happening at all. That lasts for so long, that route. Good lord. Oh, also, we could probably pop in one of these, some of these pots, right? Willpower pot and an armor pot. Just pop them for now. Yeah, because their keep's 1 star. We have nothing in our keep. So I guess the only thing we're doing here is slowing their progress down, I guess. It doesn't seem to be that we're bothered about leveling our keep up and pushing their keep. This is bait. We're going to get ganked from behind, apparently. So we want to be real careful. Again, as much as I want to heal the whole warband, we are just kind of focusing on this top group for now. I mean, it doesn't look that baity right now. Oh, that guy died before I could do anything. $201, 207. Oh, he died really far away. Oh, that map sucks. Also, the keep sucks now. People want to farm kills, which is why I'm like, oh yeah, this is boring. This is... We may jump into a scenario in a minute then. That's me dead. Yeah, we'll take that death. We'll take the respawn. I'm not bothered. Yeah, this map is the worst map for open RvR in my opinion. It's kind of boring. Oh, we just lagged because we've gone back to town again. Ugh, okay. So stupid. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll try and queue for a scenario. because we do have that new event on, don't we? Blood of the Black Khan. There we go. And then when that pops, we'll bang out the warband. And we'll see how we get on with a scenario. Oh, we've got a quest to hand in as well, which is nice.
We can aid each other.
So this should now give us the final thing on this, I think. Oh no, we still got to do 3 quests there, right?
I am done.
Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay, well I'm not really sure how we get that last bit done, but we'll as we go forward we'll figure it out, I guess. We'll lag here as we transition again. Minor lag, I guess. That's not too bad. At some point as well, we need to do a dungeon. We haven't looked at any dungeons yet. I know it was discussed a little bit earlier in chat in terms of what gear to get at 36. Get them things out of my inventory. I guess we sell all that top row. We got any crops on? We do now. Oh, everyone's banging out the warband. Oh, so we queued for a scenario at the right time. Why is everyone banged out? Oh, because the leader's banging out. He wants a break. He's going to come back in an hour. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, yeah, we banged out that warband at the right time, I guess. Or joined the scenario at the right time. Cool. We could do with rebooting the client, however. Yeah, we could actually. Do we have any more quests to hand in for this? No, we didn't do any other quests. That's fine. Okay. I don't want to be that guy who queues and AFKs, but we're going to be that guy real quick. We will just take 5 minutes real fast. And we're back here. Well, we're loading. Yeah, at the start of the stream, I think we did this. We reboot the client, and I forgot to either take the splash off screen or I hit the wrong hotkey. So we had the stream starting soon up for like the first 10 minutes of the stream. I kept seeing it on the stream as well, and I just didn't clock it. So the first 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to edit that out, I guess, for the YouTube video. Cool, yep. We'll jump back into this. Oh, it's that one, okay. There's the right one, yeah. Little black lane, yeah, lovely stuff. And then have a quick scan around. Oh, everyone's still in Calador. I really don't care about doing Calador. We do have one team in Black Crag as well. Oh, and then whilst we're waiting for that to pop,
What do you want?
What does this guy give us again? Level 38 stuff. I don't know if we need level 38 stuff or not. And then if I go on to K real quick, and this. Where are we right now? High Elf and Dark Elf. I'm pretty sure Chaos Chapter 4 also give us... Oh, that's going to be a cloak that we want. We don't care about that stuff though. We probably are going to grab a level 34 cloak. One of these from the Chaos Chapter 4. And then Dark Elf is where we're currently at. Does green skin give us a weapon or offhand at Chapter 4? It does give us a weapon or offhand at Chapter 4. 38 or 38. We might be able to pick up a renown one as well. Do we get a healing? Healing! We do, so we'll grab that. And then none of these actually matter, so it doesn't really matter here. We'll go with that, because why not?
I know what they're saying about
And then again, doesn't really matter. We'll just grab a weapon, that's fine. That 38 we'll hold on to. And then This also gives us one, which is going to be a healing one. That is green skin, so let's ping over to green skin real quick, and we'll just spam through those chapter 4 ones. We'll go black rag, I guess. You a quitter, you can't queue yet. Oh, you're kidding me. Is that because we got a debuff? Oh, it's only another 30 seconds. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I didn't realise we'd get a debuff for that. Again, I didn't want to be that guy who queues and then AFKs, but I thought that would take a lot longer to proc, to be fair. Healing critical chance, we'll grab that one. That's a weapon and offhand for 38 through renown stuff, which I guess is okay. It's better than nothing. Again, I don't know if we're going to need a weapon at that point or not. I'm guessing none of these matter either. They don't, so we'll just grab that. We don't really care about this either. They're going to be the exact same graphics, I assume, so we'll just grab that. Don't care, don't care, don't care. That can all just get vended, I guess. Chest, lovely. Well, that looks terrible. So does that. So does that. Cool, okay, we'll keep the weapon we got. And then was there other influence stuff that we've got that we haven't picked up just yet? Start with Chaos real quick. I believe we've grabbed the tier 2 stuff, yeah, because we've got the AP ring. Oh, actually, no. Have we got this? Where are we right now? Green skin. Yeah, green skin, right? Dwarf and green skin. Let's just focus on dwarf and green skin real quick for the open RvR rewards. Tier 3. We've probably already grabbed the ring, but not done these two. So let's ping over to tier 3 real quick. This is where we should have done all this before. Before we rebooted the client. Because this is now going to probably process loads of graphic and stuff in the background that we don't need to be processing. We're no longer a lever, so we can now join that. Again, I didn't mean to do that, but it is what it is. Influence rewards at the bottom left. Maybe not. No, he is. He's up here somewhere. Oh, he's in there. We've done that already, okay. I wasn't aware that wouldn't tell me that. Oh wait, have we not done that yet? Oh, we're on Chaos. Oh no, we haven't even done that yet. Oh, that's Dark Elf. I thought I just clicked green skin. Oh, good lord. Oh yeah, tier 3, we haven't even done that. The green skin, okay. And then tier 2, we're only 2 pips in. So we must have grabbed that ring, I guess? 18 toughness. 6 wounds, 11 initiative. No. Oh, although that might be the ring that isn't the correct ring. That we picked up and it turned into a different ring. Let's go check that now real quick. Flat puffle there. We should really be doing this as we get the influence rewards, but half the time we don't need the rewards, so we just don't bother doing it. Oh, he stood right there, okay. Yeah, so this ring is the ring we picked up at 28. This one. But it didn't give us 18 toughness, 6 wounds, and 11 initiative. It gave us this ring. Which is not the same ring, but it is the same ring. I feel like that's a UI bug on this bit. Because no way would we have picked up a 28 ring and not used it. And I'm pretty certain we didn't go a 26 blue ring. Not sure. Wait, does that mean there was another ring that we could get with AP on? Was it Dark Elf, perhaps? I get really confused with this. It wasn't Dark Elf, was it Greenskin? Chapter 3? Yeah, this is the ring we've already picked up, but it gave us a different ring. Okay. Before we just did that. Apologies for me going through all this again. Tier 3, we don't need any of Tier 3, so that's fine. This is all replaced immediately. And then we've obviously done the Tier 1 rewards already, and Tier 2 we're stood here now. Okay, so Greenskin's done. Dark Elf, real quickly. Dark Elf, that's fine. Yeah, ready to go. Okay, we'll do Dark Elf and the Chaos one afterwards, if we have time. Or not if we have time, but we'll look through it all and make sure we've done it all. Okay, so this is where we haven't actually set up the scenario unit frames, I don't think. This is now turned back on again. Why is that a thing? It is what it is. Oh, scenario is dungeons, isn't it, I guess? Well, it shouldn't be. It should be this. This is a scenario, is it not? But this is taking priority. So I guess for this then, we can turn off all the scenario windows. Because we don't need any of these on. Yeah, okay, I think we did that right. For a second I got a bit confused. I thought the scenario was like dungeons, and doing open RvR would use these unit frames. That's how we had all those scenario ones on. So we haven't done this one before. It's looking like there's a very AB style. There's 5 posts to grab. No one really seems to be taking any damage. It's hilarious. Except the Squig Herder, who normally dies pretty quickly as far as I'm aware. Let's do this real quick. Got some minor heals going around to people. Another second for our thingamajig. We didn't buff anyone either. Let's quickly do that now. Why is no one taking any damage? We can detaunt that guy as well, so he deals less damage if he attacks us, I guess. Squigger's getting focused. Like, how is nobody dying and no one taking damage? This seems kind of bizarre. What a weird battleground so far. What scenario? What have we got? Just healers and tanks. It certainly feels that way. We should have absolutely done something with that guy there, and probably what you called it? Morale healed him. We're gonna pop morale there. We've got no peel either. I guess I just run away here. Oh, I was interrupted. It seems so bizarre to me that no one's dying. Except me, obviously. And we don't seem to have any people here either now. Although our whole team is here. They've realised they can't kill me, so that's good. We will give that guy some wounds. Because he's now getting focus fire down. We'll pop the well back up. We just get involved a little bit. Oh, that's on cooldown. Lol. Can't do that yet. This is so bizarre. It feels like there's 3 of us here. How is nobody dying? Going from open RvR where Warband smashes their face against another Warband and people die like instantly. I don't get how people are not dying here. It seems like we're playing a completely different game. Don't get why these 2 are locked either. Perhaps whoever takes the middle unlocks the rest of them. Why is this guy at the back, the healer, just sat here, not even being focused? What is this? Why is everyone just stood in the middle tanking? Surely they should be going for healers, right? This seems worse than Calador map. Good lord. I feel like I need to be typing in chat, hey, you should probably go for like the healers maybe? Because if I die here, we have 1 less healer. Let's detaunt this guy if we can. We're probably gonna be dead here. Maybe not, maybe not. This seems so stupid to me. Maybe like, I don't know, kill their healers? Maybe? Just a healer just being able to fully heal everyone in the back. Yeah, here we go. Start DPSing, bro. Start actually hitting their healers might be an idea. This is stupid. Everyone's just stood there. Like, what is this? What a stupid map. This is worse than doing Calador. I swear to God. Can we not ninja this? Because this is boring. Yep, you guys do what you're doing. I'm off to try and ninja a flag. That is so boring to me. Maybe we can get in some 1v1 here as well. Wait, can we not even take this? Oh no, it's dipping down, it's dipping down, we're doing something. They don't even need me there, apparently. These guys are probably going to die here, which means we're probably going to lose mid now. No, he's already been rezzed. Just have some coffee real quick. Oh, and I was being told to stand on the flag there. So I guess in that instance, you all stand on the flag because then you get the flag, don't you? If there's more of you stood on the flag, you get the flag. If there's 10 of us and 9 of them, it means we're going to win the flag because there's 1 less of them on the flag, I'm guessing. But I don't see the point of us all stood on that middle flag. Oh, we have that middle flag by the looks. So that's why we were told to stand on flag. I'll be right there. What a stupid map though. Why is that now green again? Oh, and now I can't get this because it's padlocked, I guess? Is that how this is working? And that's because we've lost the crossroads because I'm no longer stood there. Okay, I kind of understand a little bit. First time doing this map. Didn't really make sense to me. Makes a bit more sense now. That has also pinged off a couple of their guys to try and get the these two back, I guess. So now we sit on flag, we get the flag back. Everyone's laughing. Is that how this works? Should probably look at resing that guy. We've got crossroads back, that's fine. He's already resed. Beautiful. So, of all the battlegrounds we've played, this feels the most balanced in terms of people not instantly dying and dropping off like flies. It also feels like people know what they're doing a lot more, which is not what we're used to. But the fact that no one's dying is kind of crazy. I mean, we must have got some kills, right? We've killed 3, they've killed 4? Okay. Is what it is. I mean, again, my understanding of a game like this would be that we'd be trying to actually hit their healers. But he is clearly new, similar to myself. He doesn't know he needs to be stood on the flag. And then we've got a few people like this guy up here. So again, because we have more people stood on this flag, it means we're keeping the flag held. As silly as that is. And I guess every now and then they're going to switch targets to fully try and spike somebody down. Which is what they did to me, it's what we've seen a little bit of. And you see it on that shaman quite a lot as well. They really want to kill that shaman. He's on in. What a stupidly boring battleground. How do we do for heals? Not very well. Okay. Is what it is. Well, we won it, I guess. That's all that matters, right? That was kind of lackluster. That was kind of boring. Did we have a quest to do that? I think we did, right? Yeah, win a scenario. Okay. And then on this, how much influence did that give us? Oh, hardly any. I don't really want to do that again, but we will. We'll requeue it. I'm sure they won't all be like that. Where everyone just stays put on a flag. But that was, yeah, kind of a weird, kind of a weird battleground. Dear. I enjoyed, however, that we weren't getting threatened by people. That seemed way more balanced than the open world RvR stuff.
Perhaps we can aid each other.
So this... Does this give us... No, it's not going to give us Night of the Murder, is it? This is just going to give us this one.
Leave me now.
I don't know why it flicked the page back. Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay. We'll join this queue again. We'll quickly grab whatever this is. Oh, a flower, because we got no loot bag, that's right. Oh, we'll do another one. That's a very strange battleground now, I'm not going to lie. Not what I'm used to in a battleground at all. I'm used to actually people dying, do you know what I mean? Cool. Oh, this is already one that started and we're getting demolished. Well, not demolished, but we're getting beat at least. Team of mine, top team. I thought it was a chicken then. Oh, we got that. Let's start pushing up to middle. I want to heal him. We didn't get him in time, it's fine. He's died as well, that sucks. Push on that real quick. We're now in rank 40, happy days. Oh, so yeah, this is what I'm normally used to in Battlegrounds, where one guy thinks he can 1v10. I mean, all we have to do is regroup here. Not the end of the world. Kind of waiting for our Morale 3 ability. Need to fight and flag here, so I am doing a bit of a brave maneuver. We're running in. Gonna have to click that ourselves. We are almost on Morale 3. So we'll mainly focus on the second team for a second, making sure everyone's potted up. Push, lol, just hold 3 flags. This is AB, right? He'll grab that flag. These 3, we'll grab 3 flags. Although we are 100 points down, so maybe not push. We're not in combat now, so we're going to lose the Morale 3 ability, I believe, unless we can stay in combat. Who's died? Oh, okay, he's died massively over there. Okay. We want to stay in combat again, so we just want to get close enough to throw a quick debuff or dot on somebody. Well, not dot, sorry, it's just an instant cast ability, isn't it? Now, as long as we don't lose anyone, we're laughing, but we probably are going to lose people. So again here, I'm going to pop Morale 3, because it's a nice shield. Both of them get knocked back again, they're both immune. We shouldn't make them immune when we knock them down, but that's fine, I guess. We've got the whole team DPS in me, looks like. I mean, I'd rather they DPS me and I not die, as long as I can stay up. Oh, that's already on cooldown. I mean, why is there only 3 of us here now? I mean, it is what it is, I guess. This guy's probably gonna die. Yep, that sucks. Don't know why that guy was attacking with 3 health. Oh dear. They are 74 points ahead of us, so they are probably going to win this. So we really need to make sure nobody dies. Right, it's just that somebody dies, okay. Move on? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, they're about to win 4 points. So we joined this, and we were lacking about 100 points, I think. So we didn't do too badly there. I was also top on healing. So before I joined, we had 1 healer, I guess. Okay. That was a bit better. We lost, but that was a bit better. That was a more fun battleground. So we'll do that again. We'll spam join that, I guess. We've got another letter in post. This is because we hit... Oh, we're now in rank 40. So we gained a bunch of potions that we can't use yet. Cool. Let's just move these down there a second. Yes, already now. We're going to be joining that ASAP. Cool. Cool. Again, we'll drag it onto there real fast. So here, does it not make more sense that you send one guy to each flag and everybody else goes mid? Oh no, because it's locked. I see. Okay. We learning. We learning. Ooh, that's not a bad cloak. I didn't mean to do that. Good lord. What did that give us? A potion of some sort, I guess. Okay. And let's see how all this goes. So no one's standing on flag this time, okay. So I guess in this instance, whoever's got the most healers wins, right? Because these guys clearly aren't, like, doing a lot. Well, they seem to be dying way more than we are. So I'm guessing that means that they have no healers, basically. Get off the flag. And then my understanding is we can just hold 3 flags, although we do have a dude who's ninja stuff. And then this always baffles me. This one guy on their team's ran in against our whole team. Why do people do that? Surely you just regroup, right? And here, we don't need to leave this flag. This is just AB all over again. Capture 2 flags, hold the 3rd, ignore the other 2, right? I mean, it is what it is. I guess we're pushing, because why wouldn't we push? As long as they don't go past us to the flag. Cool. We're not all here, but I'll pop that morale ability. Because that basically means we can get everyone topped up and focus on the second group. That guy's too far away. Should really pay attention to it saying fire in the top left of the unit frames. That guy needs to be dead. That was a good knockback on their half. A bunch of darts. Knock them away from the flag. That's on cooldown, lol. Oh, he's about to die. Oh, we could have stayed doing that because it does heal people, I forgot. Okay, easy enough. We turn into a scorpion at the end. We can turn into a scorpion at the end. Fantastic. Easiest game of my life. Okay. Did we get out healed? No, we didn't get out healed. Okay, that's the main thing. As long as we're top on healing, that's all that matters. We seem to be absolutely demolishing them in this. So we'll keep queuing for that. It makes sense that we do that, I guess. Again, we want to get that event done as quickly as we can, basically. Oh, we don't need the 2 gen coins, however, for advance. So I guess we'll take whatever cultivation we can get from there. Which gives us what exactly? Oh, is this already started? Yeah, it's already started. Oh, that sucks. Okay. What was that? Four high level apothecary flasks. Oh, that's going to be the actual like glass jars that we need to make pots with, I guess. That gives us 4 random potions, and that's talisman. So we may grab one of these just to see what it is, because we've never grabbed that before. This is very brave of me. We'll just pop that there, I guess. Oh, we've already used it. Oh no, what you call it? You can't talk. Silenced. How is he immune to knockback? He must have popped his morale ability. Ooh, that hurts. A little bit. How are we doing for flags? Pretty good. Let's head up here. Unfortunate. We can possibly get a res on him. We're waiting for him to accept. He's just not done that. Okay, fair enough. This guy dies. That's annoying because we were too busy trying to res the other guy. We didn't even take the res, I guess. I'm gonna get one buff for a second. They're too far away. Oh, I used that so quickly, I guess it didn't even show that I'd used the ability. Is this their spawn point? Oh, that's insane that we can farm at the spawn point. Now it feels a bit more like AoE. You can get knockback or silence every 30 seconds or something like that. Doesn't that ability ignore it though? Yeah, 4th line. Knockback players within 25 feet of you a short distance without granting them immunity. Oh, I guess if they already have immunity though, because they've been knocked down in a different way, they're still going to have immunity, aren't they? So that's not going to apply. Okay, that's probably what's just happened there. We're chasing 1 warrior priest. I wonder if warrior priests are fun to play. Okay, well they got 80 points. That's hilarious. Again, classic battleground stuff, isn't it? Whoever has the most healers wins. So I guess we'll just smash through this. And we'll get this maxed ASAP. And then we'll take the alchemy supplies. 4 high level flasks. Which I guess means we can make 4 like epic quality potions at some point. Just because I don't think we're gonna need the what are they called? We're getting 42 seconds yet. We're not gonna need Genesis coins anymore. We've already basically maxed them. What is going on with these party setups? Why am I my own party? Oh, well that sucks. I guess I'm not buffing anyone or using any party buffs on people. Change group. Ow. Lol. How do I change groups? I can't do anything on the open parties and warband thing. Oh, on the bottom behind state realm. Oh, I see. Leave and join with bottom button. Oh, legend. I see it. Sorted. There we go. Okay, well that's fixed. Cool, that was a bit exciting. Why is that there? What a stupid place to put that button. Can we not drag this, or is this... Oh, we're going to have to go onto the actual, whatchamacallit, aren't we? The edit unit frames or whatever it is. Hopefully no one dies here while I buff everyone. And then again, we'll drag that onto there. I'll probably just hotkey that to Shift 4 in a second. And then stand on flag pretty much. This guy get off me. He's going to be immune because I've already tried to knock him down with the other ability. Which is fine because we're still getting deals on people. How many healers we've got? That's hilarious. Wait 2 more seconds, then we'll have a rush in. And this is how we do this. With all range, so we stand right there and knock them all around a bit. That should interrupt some of their spell casting, which gives us a chance to get some free spell casts off, I guess. Ooh, he's a bit low. We want to mainly focus on Team 2 for a second. And make sure all of Team 2 is good. And then as soon as they try and spike a member on Team 1, we'll pop on morale. Is this guy doing his own thing? He's doing his own thing, that's perfect. That's what we like to see. You know what, we'll just pop it now. Go crazy, Team 1. That was, I don't know if we interrupted that guy or not. We may not have even interrupted him. It looked like we did. Oh, he just had a big heal on him. Look at this guy. What is this guy doing? I will knock you down. This guy just go away. No. You disrupted it. Oh, this warrior priest thinks he's a rep paladin. Is he not using a weapon, which is why he's kicking and punching? That's right, yeah? Is he having a giggle? Or is that just a UI issue? I think that's just a UI thing, isn't it? Let's pop down some more heal first. And then we will... Oh, I didn't mean to use that ability, that's annoying. We'll go into DPS mode real fast. We'll get some DPS in this guy. Try and spike him down, lovely. Try spiking this warrior priest down as well, get rid of the healers. Didn't work as planned. We'll come out of DPS mode, we'll pop the morale, and we'll get all these interrupted. That is such a good ability, holy moly. We love it. Pop a little shield on ourselves. This guy's doing all the healing. We're getting all the heals. That's another healer down. We've got 2 rune priests at the back as well. He's a healer as well, right, Archmage? That's such a good ability. Holy Christ. We like that ability a lot. Try and push them around a little more. We didn't mean to push him back, but it is what it is. God, Bajorg's doing work. Look at that heal. Oh, where was I? Really low down. Healed an extra 100k to me. Good lord. That's not what we wanted to do. How do we leave? I guess we couldn't leave. Right click leave. Now we're just queued for the correct one, I think. I think that's how that worked. And then we've picked up loads of these lobbing things. So let's just move them down a second. That cloak isn't too bad. Neither is that one at 35. Although we do get a better one through influence, don't we? How are we looking on this? Almost at advanced already. That is hilariously quick to gain. Okay. Especially when we're smashing through it the way we are. At 32, did we get anything new? I don't think we did, right? No, we didn't. We may have got a new morale ability. That's new. I think that's new. I mean, it's unfortunate it's on morale 2 because we are using this on morale 2. I think that's the same thing we've already seen. 2 pages of these? Yeah, 2 pages of them. Okay, so everything's the same as it was. We may have queued wrong for that, but it is what it is. Or they've just stopped queuing because they're getting demolished, I guess. Need to sort out our bags at some point as well. We've got so much just rubbish. I don't know what these pocket items do either for the event. Lobnog. I don't know if we can turn them in or they're just trash that we're going to drop on the floor, I guess, at some point. It's weird as well because like all the items we pick up, unless you're completely new and you don't understand that you can just buy all the gear through RvR or PvE tokens and stuff.
Plunder.
All the gear, I don't think anyone buys anything, right? I mean, I guess a belt someone might buy. Perhaps that cloak someone might buy because it's got +4 morale per second on it, and someone might want that, I guess. But generally speaking, I mean, that someone might want that as well, I guess. We'll hold on to them 3, but I very much doubt people are buying greens in this game. Not when, again, you can just buy them all from renowned merchants. What does this do? Mark people? Yeah, okay. Oh, we already have a level 34 cloak waiting for us. 22 wounds, 22 intelligence, which is just much better. Cool. So our next piece of gear is 34. Then we get a full set of gear at 35, and then we're laughing. Cool. I don't know why they join different teams. Well, I do if it's like you realise the other team has more healers or something. Yeah, okay, perfect. Oh, that's annoying if I could stand there. Wonder if going around that fountain was the play. Oh no, not if we get stuck in it. Cool. Like his shield. Oh, and I guess the other reason why we're not getting 3 hit is because there's no level 40s here and we're now on level 70 plus gear. We'll probably die here because we're just going to run in. That guy's getting no heals. That's because he's not on the flag. Oh, so now it's like we're the order team. That we're not standing on the flag because we're the idiots. I mean, again, I guess I'll keep myself, but we're laughing, really. Oh, that guy died, that sucks. What is going up here, man? Crazy. This is a warband. Stand on flag. Lol. It's not a warband, it's a I see. Funny. Pop a shield. Dying up there, still dying up there, good lord. They will not leave that sorcerer alone. Oh, I'm dead here. Yep, lol. So it was like a lost game. So I don't know when they become unlocked. But when they do become unlocked, that's when we do a sneaky, I guess. Although we are almost taking the crossroads, I wonder if when we take the crossroads, that's when it becomes unlocked. They seem to have much better communication when they focus fire somebody down, whereas we do not have very good communication. Oh, we didn't mean to end that prematurely. I seem to be the only person, well, there's two of us, I guess. I seem to be the only person that's still on the flag in this one. You have to get middle point for them to unlock. I see, okay. So this is a lost game, basically. Cool, this is going to be good. Oh, well, then none of them are going to be knocked down by what I'm doing. I mean, like, I quick enough. Losses. Cool. God, the outhealed is massive. Look at this. Makes sense. Doesn't actually matter about them either, so we'll just grab anything. Salah. So what were we looking at here then on the cool war story? Is that also on? Oh, that's 38. We're not going to need a 38 ring. We're not really going to need a 34 ring, I guess. Oh, okay. Have some coffee as you're loading. I don't think we need a... Oh, I see. I was about to do the same thing there and switch over because I don't think we need three zealots in one team. I will, however, give everyone resistance here as well. We'll head right. Oh, stuck on a tree. Come fast. Why? Because one person's taking damage. Oh, he's dead. So if we can get a res, I think someone else has already resed him. Yeah, he has. That's fine. That's what it is. And knock them back if we can. That did nothing. Oh, they're all immune. Still going for a little bit of a heal, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Detaunt that guy. On that Slayer. Just push up RvR. That is so strong, that ability, that's hilarious. I want to kill that rune priest more than anyone else. Let's push up a bit far. We'll pop that for a shield and everyone. Gives me a moment to get everyone topped up. Oh, I guess there's nothing again. Because we're at least one person. Well, technically we don't even need to go and cap more flags. But I guess technically one person should probably go and try and cap another flag. God, it's so funny when a DPS who can't kill you tries to DPS you. You know what? Oh, he's being healed now. We don't really hit any damage here, so don't need to really do that. Last dude. Yeah, I can't do enough deeps. There's no point even DPSing. He's res, that's fine. Got another morale doing. Yeah, this seems a bit strange in terms of these guys up here DPSing. I guess it does bring them away from the flag. But I would have thought that we should really be clearing up these guys on all the healers. And the guys that are, you know what I mean, trying to grab the flag back. Not that it matters, we're clearly winning, but yeah. And I guess they can't really do anything about it either, because they need to cap the middle flag. We will morale heal him. Just to again make sure he's topped off nicely. I don't know which one of these guys is doing all the healing for these three though. Whether it's Knight of the Blazing Sun or if they're just being healed from probably that guy, maybe? Not sure. It must be so disheartening for these three though, where they can't do any damage basically. That's crazy. I'll both on cooldown. Ooh, someone is at my front door. Well, we'll win this, so I'll just clear out back real quickly. Never mind. Whoever it was posted whatever it is, so that's fine. I will just double check that actually. We'll just quickly take 5 minutes. I'll go grab another coffee as well, use the bathroom, etc. And we back. Okay. Let's jump into some more of that real quick. What are we seeing? Pretty good, okay, that's cool. We'll do this now and go back to the inevitable city and chill in the inevitable city. Oh, actually, no, it won't. We'll go back and have a look at this stuff. That's what we've already picked up. That ring's for 38. We're not going to need a 38 ring. We can probably grab a 34 ring though. Let's ping off to Troll Country. And we'll grab that real quick.
Want something, do ya? Good riddance.
And then we'll just go through the RvR rewards, influence rewards now. And grab all them as we need. That's the wrong place.
Don't fall off.
There we go. The influence guy is... there.
You again.
So yeah, we don't need a 38 ring because we're going to have the full gen set of 36. Toughness wounds makes more sense, so we'll grab that ring. And bring that down there. 33, so next level we get a new accessory. They will replace this set that I've been using when we don't have this ring available for the event. So they can replace these two until we ding 36 for the gen set. We've got these two 38 weapons, but are they going to be as good? Again, we lose the AP per second, so it's the trade-off. We either want the AP per second. I mean, they've also got some decent talisman in them as well. 34, 34, 33, 34. Okay, that's fine. That's Troll Country done, basically. Cool, we'll do this. Hopefully, because we took a short break there as well, hopefully this isn't as one-sided. But it probably still will be. They've all seemed to be extremely one-sided so far. I say extremely one-sided. We've got a couple of close games, but they've all kind of been one-sided. I was about to say, I hope we get some shaman. Hopefully one of these guys comes down to our group. And then we get another shaman in who can switch their position. But we'll see. We'll go right here so this goes quicker. And then whilst we're waiting around, Chaos Chapter 3. Oh, we've got another AP ring. Huh. Maybe it's that ring we picked up that was different stats. Not sure. So it's Chaos Chapter 3 and Greenskin Chapter 2, I think, of the AP rings. I think we've already got them both, to be fair. We're not going to knock anyone back. Oh, we did. That's fine. We may have saved that Slayer, to be fair, knocking him back. Where's Shredder? Oh, he's at the start, okay. So we've already got 3 of these. We'll make it seem like we're running away because we're scared of this guy, just to bring him further away from his healers. We should probably go DPS for this. Use a different Harbinger, but it is what it is. And then we'll pop this here. Oh, in the attempts to knock this guy further back, but he got the other guy further back, that's fine. Easy kill, let's go. The rest of the team has all run away miles away, so that is what it is. We'll de-taunt him so he doesn't hit me as hard. Not that he's even hitting me very hard. Yeah, this seems way more fair than jumping into open RvR, where we're against level 40s in renowned 70 plus gear. We don't seem to be getting 3 hit here at all. Again, it's a shame that the bracket system is the way the bracket system is. Because I really do think they need to do something with the bracket system. And have it not so, well, endgame people with not endgame people, because I think that's kind of silly. We saved that guy, I'm pretty certain, by giving him a shield there. Knock them further back. We'll pop that on shift 4 again. But do you know what I mean? Like, it's so these battlegrounds seem so one-sided. I guess it's the same thing in any MMO. Whoever's got the most healers kinda wins. Let's see if we can knock this guy back a bit. No. Can we hit him even though he goes through his wall? Oh, he's not going through his wall. Okay, that's a bit silly of him. Fair enough. I guess we're getting flags. Oh, middle's lost. One dwarf, one rune priest. He's got the right idea. Just wait until you get to 40. I mean, when I get to 40, surely I experience the whole this sucks moment where the battlegrounds are going to be just level 40. So it's going to be very horrendous for a newly dinged 40. Because I'm pretty certain being 40, say we no longer gain any renown and we ding rank 40, renown 40, being against people who are renown 70 is basically like people being in like level 200 or something, right? It's going to not feel good for us at all, being a brand new character again. I'm pretty sure that's how that's going to work. We can't see him even though he's next to us. It's weird. He stunned me before we did the AoE knockbacks. That's kind of okay. Although we can't knock them down anymore. We'll still do the whole duration of it though. To be fair, you don't know. Yeah, I mean, from what I've read and from what I understand, going against people who are crazy high level in renown, it's not fun. It's like basically leaving tier 1 going into tier 2 again. This guy shouldn't be able to kill me and I shouldn't be able to kill him. So I'm not even going to DPS him, to be fair. I'm just going to stand next to him. This will be a bit difficult with a healer and a slayer on us. And we're just 3 healers. Shaman, 2 zealots. Here's the troops. But even here, with a couple of deeps and stuff on us, we can kind of stay alive for... I mean, I can make mess-ups with the hotkeys and not instantly die. Whereas, as we've seen, when we patrol and somebody jumps us, we die in 3 hits, give or take. Well, they crit us for 1,000, so 4, maybe 5 hits. But yeah, we get demolished when we're in the open world. Against high-level renown players. I mean, again, it's not like it's not fair or anything like that, because we also have people of that rank in the warband with us, and it's expected, as I say, when we're patrolling like tier 4 areas or roaming tier 4 areas and we get jumped, it makes sense that we're going to get ganked by high-level players in high renown gear. It's the way it works all across the board for both factions. We're doing these scenarios as, yeah, rank 32. These scenarios feel way more balanced, which again, as I say, it's a shame that in the open world, they don't limit tier 2 and tier... I know this is all the same tier now, so you can kind of ignore the fact it says tier 2, tier 3 and tier 4, because it's all one tier. But they should absolutely make tier 2 and tier 3 up to rank 39, and then tier 4 should just be rank 40 plus. But how do you sort of balance that when renown 40 rank 40 is not the same as renown 80 rank 40? So it's, yeah, again, as a new player, I don't know how you balance something like that, but yeah. What level are you now, by the way, Hydra? I think you were like, can I check when you're offline? I don't think I can. Unless you're in the same guild, which you might be, to be fair. Roster. No, you're not in the same guild, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you were 33-ish. Oh, you're 34 now, yeah. Oh, and also you got to think of numbers as well, in terms of the population, because again, that's always something when it's a private server or an old game. If they were to balance, because again, I think you mentioned there it used to be like this way. Like, let's say it was, you know, tier 1 is up to level 10, 20, 30, 40 in the different tiers. if there's only 6 people who are currently between 10 and 20, it means tier 2 gets no action. And obviously because of the maps are kind of joined in terms of doing the fort stuff and the city sieges, yeah, there's loads to think about. It's not as simple as just going, this level gets put into this bracket and this level gets put into that bracket. But it's a shame they don't do that, as I say, because as a new player, it absolutely sucks being 16 against, you know, rank 16, maybe renown 18, maybe 20 at a push, against people who are, you know, rank 40, renown 80 and 3 at you. It definitely turned us off when we got out of tier 1. But since then, we're doing much better. We got some better gear. We understand how talisman works and using potions work, which we've not been using. So let's spam through some of our parts, because we can make more parts. We just haven't really been doing it. Different guild. Hover under tier. It says the past levels. Yeah, that's what we see as well. Where we used to see on this. Yeah, ranks 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 to 40. But again, that wouldn't be fair for tier 4. Because again, do you know what I mean? If you're renown 80, you should be demolishing people who are renown or a lower renown rank. Again, we haven't got there yet, so we don't exactly know. This is probably stupid of me, but we're doing it anyway. Again, we want the flag. We don't care about anything else. My shields seem to defend everything there. I'm sure somebody else gave me some buffs. Look how many buffs we've got. Jesus. Jesus. Don't even know what half of them do. And we ain't got time to mouse them all over. This guy needs some heals. This guy shouldn't be able to out-heal us because he's only rank 18. Yep. Not that we did much damage there. We threw out 1 or 2 scrouges. We should also pop that over there to heal everyone. You know what? We're just going to go for flags now. We should be healing people, but we're not going to. Let's get this 5 flag win real quick. Full XP. Good lord. Ooh, 1v1, let's go. Oh, so this guy almost 2-hits me. This is interesting. Oh, he did basically 3-hit me. So we are still getting 3-hit by people. Okay. How much damage? Let's have a look-see. So he was hitting for 500-600. He didn't crit me once. Hits, 0 damage, shield. So he was doing about 600 damage a hit. And that's a hit as well. Again, I know it's basically the rogue class, as it were. Why did I get a loot bag? Not really sure why I got a loot bag, or what we got the loot bag for. I would like to 1v1 that guy again. I'm guessing he's not going to be stood around here anymore. But we would very much like to 1v1 him again. So again, I can kind of try and understand. Oh, there he is. I mean, he's already half health. So he's done almost 4k damage to me in a brief second or two. Can we knock him back a little bit? Yeah, okay. I mean, it's unfortunate. He was already low health. Well, he would have killed me again there. He's already dead, I guess. That's weird. So yeah, I mean, obviously, it makes sense that I shouldn't be able to 1v1 those guys, because it's the same as the, I forgot what they're called on our side now. Witch Elves? Who, again, you know, coming from a WoW background, as it were. I mean, there's other MMOs, obviously, but coming from a WoW background, if you get jumped by a rogue, you should be dead. Depending on your class, of course, but yeah. Well, let's hope he sneaks off and we get to 1v1 him again. He's probably not going to be able to get out of there now, but yeah. WH is designed to insta-nuke. Yeah, that's it. Oh, a zone finished. Is that a... Oh, that's why we got a loot bag. Oh, I wonder if that was either Reichland or Reikland, or whatever it's called, or Prague, because we did do a bit of open RvR, didn't we? Oh, it might even be Calador. Because we... Oh no, that's short as well. Not sure. I would have thought either Reikland or Calador would have closed. I mean, I'm all happy for a bag of loot. But yeah, as I say, I'm quite happy to be 3-hit by them guys. I mean, I'm not, obviously, but it's expected that we're going to get demolished by them because they do put out insane DPS. Every other class, we haven't been insta-nuked by them. But on the same side, I'd like to know how I can not be insta-nuked by them. At the moment, obviously, we're being the renown rank we are. I don't know if we can see their renown ranks, right? No, I don't think we can. Other than the title, and we'd have to understand their rank based on their title. I guess this was the guy? Wreck Culture. Can we very quickly just return of a Reckoning Killboard? I'd like to know what... Oh, that's loads of errors. I wonder if the killboard's down. Apologies for the lack of frame rate here. Oh, let me just leave that real fast. Wreck Culture. Oh yeah, the killboard's down on the website, it looks like, so I can't actually check. However, we know this dude's name, and we will absolutely check what gear and what rank he is after, or when we can. I mean, it doesn't really matter what his renown rank is at this point, but I wouldn't mind seeing his gear to know, again, how we got demolished. Our renown points aren't spent either as defensive, we've just gone flat healing percent critical chance. So again, there's definitely things we could be doing differently there. And I guess also, as a healing class, I don't know if all the healing classes are the same, but specifically on the Zealot, we don't really have any direct big bursty heals other than our morale heal. The rest of our heals either have a long cast time or they're hots. So again, if he's done some crazy burst to us, there's not a massive amount of, you know what I mean, things we can do to rectify that huge burst we've lost, other than putting points in our renown into minus critical hit chance, etc. But he didn't really crit me that much that time. He was just doing a load of burst damage. Our talisman as well in this current gear isn't great. We've got int talisman, so we're not very defensive at all. We're kind of glass cannony. Whereas when we ding 35, which is in a couple more levels, that's when we'll have loads more health and loads more wounds. Which should hopefully mean we can survive a witch hunter a bit longer. But yeah, we do need to definitely do a bunch of duels with witch elves, so we can understand, as I say, how to survive against somebody in stealth that's popping out of stealth and killing us in 3 hits. We did have a good, I say a good, it felt like a good 1v1 back in tier 1. Oh, here he is again. Yeah, look at that, he's almost insta-killed that squig herder. And even with me healing, and other people healing as well, we'll see if we can keep him up. I mean, we're doing alright at the moment. That Shaman's about to die though. Oh, is that 3 witch hunters on him? So they've got 3 witch hunters. Yeah, okay, this will be a fun fight. One's legged it. Is he almost dead? He is almost dead. Cool, we'll go for that kill. Again, that was not all us killing it. It was 4 of us. Oh, he's died. Oh no, he hasn't. He's been knocked down. We'll try and knock both of these down. We're gonna knock one down, or knock one around. He's died as well. Cool. I mean, the play shouldn't be, in order to defeat a witch hunter, you've got 3 healers and a DPS class. We should be able to get him out of stealth. Happy days. We'll try and 1v1 this guy. I'm hoping he comes back to me. Oh, it's because we've got a squig herder with us as well. And I think he's just gone back in stealth. I'm not really sure how the stealth functions in this game. He's probably going to go back to that guy, because that's exactly what I'd do there. But yeah, I don't know what the cooldown is on stealth. I don't know how often he can go into stealth. Or even if he can go in... Well, it looks like he can go into stealth in combat. The only thing I'm aware about, or aware of with stealth, is that it just costs AP per second to stay in stealth. But then I guess once you've picked up a couple of AP per second weapons, armor, like this, that gives you +1 AP per second, paired that with a weapon that gives +2 AP and +2 AP, I'm guessing they can permanently just stay in stealth. So that will bypass the -5 AP per second that you would normally be charged to be in stealth. But yeah, at some point, as I say, we'll get into loads of duels against witch elves, so we can understand how to basically play our class against them. He can't be doing this on his own, so we're just going to spam some AoE real quick. And then what we'll do is we'll try and knock him backwards. Apparently that either did work or didn't work. He might have been body blocked. And I'm also guessing as well, for them to take a BO as a stealth class, they can't be in stealth. I'm guessing they have to come out of stealth and reveal themselves in order to obviously tick up the objective. Again, it's all kind of new to me, so we're learning as we're going. We don't have anyone over here. They have a team of 3 or 4, okay. Oh, that's a ding, okay. So this is giving us a lot of XP doing this, to be fair. Oh, they surrendered, that's why, okay. That's why it was a... Oh, I think they surrendered. Is that full? That's full. We're not doing any more scenarios. So now we leave that. What's this for? This one? Doesn't tell us why we unlocked it, okay. Pretty sure there's a dude just over here that we can claim all those rewards from. Oh yeah, they did surrender, yeah, I thought they did. Should be this guy. Week 7 was the previous week, we've done that. What did we? Oh, we've already done week 8 as well, yeah, okay. So it's this one. So we're going to grab the war crests. We're going to grab the war crests. And then on this, we don't need 2 gen crests anymore. This just gives us 4 potions. That gives us 4 high-level flasks. I don't know if we can get them elsewhere. And that gives us talisman making that we're not doing. So we'll grab that. And then for now, we'll just hold on to them. And we'll start probably getting a bit of a stack of them going. What was that, Deadly Embrace? Oh, that was for the previous week, wasn't it? Yeah, we didn't do that. So that's basically everything gained for this weekend done. We do, however, have this left to do. And I don't know how to do this. We've now got 8 out of 10. Is that just complete her missions? Or her quests, sorry? Or is it only that you can do a certain amount per day? Because I think when we did one of these or 2 of these, it didn't do anything.
Here is your chance to earn my...
We're in a Night of Murder scenario. We can't do that anymore, right? That's no longer a thing. Yeah, that's no longer a thing, so we can't actually do that. And is that the NPC? Yeah, okay. So that must mean that we just need to do 2 more quests, but that might be a thing of you can only complete them once a day or something. So that's why we haven't got that done yet. And the other thing is we can grab one of these event accessories. We did already grab the rank 30 version of the last week's RvR rewards. So we have this for the next 4 days, so that's fine. This event goes on until Monday, so we're probably going to grab the rank 40 one on Sunday night at the end of the stream. And then obviously we then need to ding 40 to use it. But looking at the differences between the 31 and the one we've currently got, I mean, it's a big difference, but it's not massive. This is only a minor upgrade as well to the 31 version. But those extra stats and the 1% critical chance, sorry, the 1% reduction to be critically hit and the 1% healing crit chance is kind of big. So we will hold off and we will wait for the end of the event and grab that on the last day, just so we have a full 60 days for it. Not that a couple of days really matters, but it'd be nice to do that. And then otherwise, we have no other quest to hand in. Okay. We did just ding 33, so that means we can use this accessory, but we're not going to do that until we ding 34, so we can use both of these accessories, because again, oh actually, is that better or worse? Can we switch these around? Because that might be just flat better. That's flat better, okay. So that replaces that one. Happy days. And now we have these 2 set pieces that we're not really going to be using, because that ring at 34 will replace this when we lose it. And then, yes, that's all good. So we're going to go bank them now. We can probably just destroy them or sell them to a vendor, but for the time being, we'll just bank them. So that again makes us a little bit stronger, and it should make us a little bit stronger in bolstering as well. Pop that there, pop that there. And these are all the set items that we were using at some point. Yeah. I don't think we need that anymore either. Pretty sure we don't, so we're going to sell that, because we've already got the set pieces for that. The tier 2 stuff, or possibly tier 1. And we don't really need the tier 1 stuff anymore, it's all garbage stuff. We've held on to a couple of pieces of gear randomly, just because it's the graphics. So we'll just put them 4 there for now. We grabbed another dye as well. We already got one of these. Dark purple dye. We do already have a dark purple dye. Don't know why we're holding on to all these dyes. We should just sell them. We've got 14 chaos black dyes. I mean, I don't know if they're good or not. Or to sell at all. No idea. And these things. I don't know if we need these things. We've got loads of them now. These pocket item things for the event. You see, because we've got pocket items that actually give us stats in addition to this mushroom that gives us a heal, I think these pocket items are just basically vendor trash, unless we can somehow sell them or trade them in for something. So at some point we'll look into that, I guess. That's all the event stuff, so we'll just hold on to that there. These are level 35 parts, which will probably replace all of our parts as we go forwards. We can probably sell our low level 10 parts and 5s now. Well, that's also an armor part, okay. And we've got some int parts as well, okay. So I'm just sorting out our bags real quick, as you can see. Got some rejuve potions. These are all armors, 15, 20 and 35. Intelligence and willpower potions. And then we've got some garbage health parts as well. Okay, yeah, we'll sell these ones. Just to vendor them, I guess, because no one's buying low level health parts, surely. And I don't think anyone's buying those 3 green items either, so we're just going to vendor that as well. Then we've got a row of gear that we're ready to equip. They can go in the bank. Just start putting them there for now. That can also go in the bank, because we're not going to need that for a while. And then we've got a bunch of mats to pump alchemy as well. Is that everything we need to do? I believe so. They're 38s. Yeah, okay, perfect. Oh, and we've now got an extra tactics slot. Oh, that's kind of a good tactics ability. What's that called? Swirling Vortex. So I guess here, that's what we've just newly gained. Restorative Burst, we're using that, we're using Blessing of Chaos. Yeah, that's a new one we've just picked up. And we're using the grip thing, right? Yes, we are. That's kind of interesting. So that means that this has got a 30-second cooldown instead of a minute cooldown, and that's just for me. Reduce the cooldown of your mark's granted abilities by 30 seconds. We're not going to use that though. As nice as that is to have a 1.2k shield every 30 seconds, I think instead we grab this. Not that, we're already using it. Yeah, we're going to use this. Warping the Spirit. 25% chance for our Cordial to increase armor by 871 and have 10% less armor bypassed when we're attacked. I think that is crazy strong. And we kind of put this on everyone, so we may as well buff that. And then very quickly as well, we'll just double check the career guy, because we've dinged a couple of levels today. I think we started just in 31, so we've got 2 levels, which again, doing scenarios, as fun as that was way too much XP compared to renown gain, if we really want our renown rank to be quite high compared to our rank. I feel like the open world RvR stuff gets us way more renown than XP, whereas them scenarios kind of power leveled us a bit, which again is fine because we do need the levels. But yeah, we're used to getting like 1 level a stream as opposed to like 3 levels today. Career abilities. So, oh, that's a witchcraft ability, talent, I guess. Critical heals will. Oh, that's a tactic. We don't need that. We don't care about morale. I mean, we do, but morale fills up way quick already. We don't need an extra morale quickly filling up again. Silence disbelievers, inflict 1,000 damage over 5 seconds. Does that silence them for 5 seconds? I guess it does for 5 seconds. It says it does, kind of thing. And that's at 36. That seems minor. 243 health after the effect ends. That's pretty good. Leaping Alteration heals for 25% more, and whoever's obviously got the healing on them gains 48 action points over 9 seconds. That's only a minor amount of action points though. And then at 40 we get another ability, which is on a 10-minute cooldown. Ooh, somebody can res themselves. That's going to be sick to put on myself, I guess, to make sure we don't die. And then we get a rank 4 morale ability, which is res everybody. Okay. Interesting. Mastery points. You have 3 mastery points to spend. I think we do want to grab this. Direct heals have a 25% chance to grant your target 50 AP. Not to myself, however. So I think now we don't care about this. Oh, that's a rank 4 morale ability. Are they all rank 4 morale abilities? Oh, they are. That's another absorb, but they also gain 250 action points. Good lord. That's pretty good as well. Pretty big heal. 25 action points every second for 15 seconds. And this inflicts damage, making heals. Oh, and it also reduces healing by 50% to everyone. Again, it's only 10 seconds. I mean, that's probably enough of a spike to kill people, which we can get now, I guess. But I don't think we're going to. I think if anything... How many more mastery points do we gain? I guess we're going to have 10 points to spend. Interesting. I wonder if it's worth just putting 2 more points in this straight away. Again, as much as I want to be giving people a 25% chance on a direct heal to gain 50 AP, which the WoW, or the Ritual, sorry, will be proccing for everybody. I wonder if that is stronger than just giving people a flat, essentially like 1k more armor. How much armor do we currently have? We have 1,000 armor, so that's going to give us like basically double the physical damage reduction. We're on 30%, that's basically going to give us 60% damage reduction, if it, you know what I mean, stacks the way I think it's going to stack. Or we can start buffing this tree, which will give us a slightly better shield. We don't really use Warp Reality too much. We don't even have that ability. What? Oh. Oh, that's a talent ability, that's why we don't have it. Wait, how does that work? I don't understand how we unlock that ability. It says 21, level 21.
I can still teach you a lesson or two.
But here, oh, it requires rank 35. We're getting that at rank 35, I guess. Oh, so they're just the tooltips are wrong. Okay. Dark medicine we do use, so getting points in this will buff the dark medicine. Although we probably just put more points in this tree, to be fair. Oh, and that's new as well. We never had that tactic before on that tree. Oh, I wonder if they all get attacked. Oh, it's because we've bought it there, isn't it? No? That's new. I'm kind of tempted. I'm tempted to pump into this, but it doesn't do enough damage unless we're DPS specs. We're not doing any damage either. I feel like if anything we start going for this, just so we can start giving people more AP. Yeah, I think that's what we do. And as I say, that will slightly give us, what, an extra little bit of damage on that. That went up by 55 more points of damage. And we don't know what that went up by because we weren't looking, but yeah. So a little bit more of a shield, a little bit more of a heal. And then if we ever do use this this blessing, which we're kind of not really using anymore, that's going to obviously help that out as well. So that is fine at the moment. We will save that now on healer. That's fine. And then on the renown guy, not a lot we can change here, I don't think. We should be, yeah. We've basically got 3 points in that already, so we've only got 2 points remaining, so it doesn't really matter what we do here. We'll probably just go toughness. And then we'll also grab initiative, I think. Again, just to give us a minor buff. Okay. Let's go grab some mail. And then we sell all that junk. Yeah, 2020, we don't need that either. Cool. And then this is going to give us some more war crests. Although at some point we probably need to be doing low-level public quests to grab some purple soil. And I think what we do now is we go grab all the Genesis stuff. Although we may as well do that when we're like... Oh, no, because we're pretty close already. No, you know what? We'll do that at 36. When we're doing 36, we'll do that. And we'll grab all that, the Genesis stuff. Right, let's do another keep. Let's see if there's any RvR going on. Doesn't look like there is. Good lord. There's no one playing this on a Friday. Oh, they're still in Calador. I'm not going to Calador. Ugh. I mean, we'll go have a check in. Oh, we can check this as well, can't we? Oh my god, yeah, we're not going to Calador when they've got 300 and we've got 100. That's ridiculous. So yeah, nothing's really going on. That's fine. That wraps us up basically nicely. Yeah, cool. We should start stocking up on Genesis crests too. Oh, Hydra, before we end the stream, real quickly, because we were about to end the stream, we have 60 Genesis crests. We need 75, if I'm not mistaken, to grab all 4 pieces of jewellery, the cloak, and both the weapons. I think at 36, we gain a quest that gets us 5 Genesis crests for the cloak, I think. And then we've got 2 quests on the go, which is All the King's Horses, which is capture Requelled, which gives us 5 crests, and the False King's Gate, which is capture Shining's Way, which also gives us 5 Gen crests. So with these 2 quests and the quest you get at 36, assuming that is in the game and that's correct what I've read, that will put us up to 75, which is all the Gen crests we need. I think that's correct. If that is correct, we are stocked with Gen crests, my friend. And although it states we have 175 war crests, we actually have 1,175 war crests. It's just because the UI is so small, it's missed off the last number. So we do have enough, I think, to get everything. Well stocked already. Hails, yeah. That's the first thing we prioritise, to be fair. I mean, as I say, while we're here, the only thing I was thinking is I don't want to spend all those Gen crests now on the Genesis gear and then possibly not have the quest ready for the cloak. I mean, I could just go and buy the 4 accessory slots and both weapons. Well, not both weapons. I'm missing, as I say, 15. So I could buy like 1 main. But the weapons require rank 40, so that's something we'll be doing as we ding rank 40. We also need 1,600 war crests and 100 gold, which we have over 100 gold. We're about, what, 700? Well, actually, no, we're 625. Quick maths. We need 625 war crests, and that buys us both the fortress weapons. Actually, yeah, before we end stream, we'll just run down to the denied guy over there. I don't know if there's a quicker way to teleport down there or whatnot, but we'll just run down there real quick. Just so I can make sure. But going forwards, the plan's basically going to be doing as much keep stuff and as much open RvR stuff as we can do, like world PvP, because doing these scenarios levels us way too quickly. So we're not fussed about doing the scenarios. I did kind of want to get them done today, just to, again, wrap up this event that was going on. But overall, the XP gain for doing this scenario isn't worth it at my level, I don't think. Because, yeah, we're renown 40. We kind of want to ding rank 40, renown rank 45. And the reason for that, as we head down to the denied, is so we can use some crazy weapons. I'm pretty sure this dude sells everything as well. The Denied, this bad boy. So,
Paid for in blood.
with the Genesis stuff, we will be grabbing the willpower and the healing crit chance jewelry. So it is 10, 20, 30, 45 for that full set. The cloak's going to be free, I'm pretty certain, because we get a quest, so that's not the end of the world. We don't need to, we're not going to grab this stuff, which is basically critical hit and intelligence. That's our DPS version. If we go DPS at some point, cool, but we're not really bothered. He also sells some other level 36 stuff. You've been reserved a spot as defender in the coming fortress battle in Calador. Ugh, do I even care? Not really. And then these are the two weapons I was talking about. Fetish of the Subjugator and Knife of the Subjugator, ready for level 40. They're both healing, they're both willpower, toughness and wounds. So these two are going to be crazy. And then obviously, on being hit, we've got a 2% chance that the attacker is impaled for 360 damage. And on direct heal, 5% chance for you to heal for your... What does that read? For your heal target, sorry, to regain an additional 354 health over 9 seconds. So they're going to set us up nicely. I'm not sure which NPC we trade these into with the 50 gold and the marks for the fortress gear. I can't actually remember off the top of my head. Oh wait, yes I do. He's up here. I'm sure it's one of these guys up here. Oh, go foul landing. I mean, we've got 5 minutes. I don't think we're going to make that. Oh, and I want to wipe loot bag. Foul landing. Is that... Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. We heading, we heading. I hope there's an open RvR group for that as well. You go to more, exit through the main city gates. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, you mean from the main city we can enter there? That teleport to Foul Landing. Ooh, I'm a bit lost of what we do here. Exit through the main city gates. Is that far south? I mean, we'll head far south. Other people are heading far south, right? I'm a little bit new when it comes to Inevitable City. Yes. Oh, lovely stuff. Again, it's apologies. There's a bit of a delay on the stream as well, so you might see me do something completely opposite to what you're telling me to do. It is what it is. So... That guy's got a real slow mount. He should go do the what do you call it? Well, he should just buy a new mount. He's at level 40, apparently. Oh, and we were right here as well. We could have just looped round there. That's stupid of me. I don't think we've ever been in here before. Okay, let's hope we don't disconnect to do this. Right, so go to more. Exit through the main city gates. Take the teleport to Foul Landing. Follow those guys. They're going the same way. Yeah, that's it, that's it, that's it. We follow this dude. He knows what's up. Nice door. Dare I say. Oh, I guess we could just run through there, right? More. Maybe not. Again, we'll follow these. And this does help me as well, to be fair, doing this, because then it's going to help me in future, knowing what to do when we're doing all this. Oh, I see. Oh, this is just a zone portal, isn't it? We've seen a couple of these in the game that don't work anymore. And that puts us straight into the keepy. Okay. There doesn't appear to be any warbands for this, though. And we'll probably get some lag, yeah, just as I was thinking we're going to get some lag. Is this already inside? and it starts in 49 seconds. Okay. The more is Chaos 4. Yeah, this is right. So on this, these 4, I guess these. Oh, actually no, they're just. I don't even know. They're just like zones, to be fair. Again, it doesn't seem to be an open warband doing anything here. What about on this? So we've got 66 defenders and they have 143 attackers. I mean, we may still get a bit of a reward for doing this, I guess. But we'll see, I guess. Oh, and there is people up.
What brings you?
No warband. Has he got a warband up? He hasn't. He was the guy we grew with earlier. I don't know how to join this this warband without it being listed. Oh, lovely. Legend. What group am I in? Top one? Just me, okay. Oh, hello. We're looking at the wrong bit. We'll put this down, we'll be dead. Yeah, okay. We got to heal down very briefly. I love that their pets can come inside and aggro. That's fantastic. What was this? Sorry, 78 defense. So they're doubling us again still. Okay, which is a shame when it's a 4 battle. Although saying that, we've definitely had a 4 battle where we demolished them, and then we've had 2, I think, where they've been able to defend us, if not 3. That they've had way more numbers than we've got. Sit inside fort, don't contest flags. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to be doing much here, to be fair. As soon as we saw that, do you know what I mean, we're double outnumbered. This is just going to be a case of we sit tight, right? Is there any quests for doing this as well, defending? There's got to be one in the main room, right? Like, defend the fort. Maybe top floor? I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to defend the fort, but you never know. Maybe top floor? No, just renown and career guy. Okay. However, if we're able to defend the fort, I guess this this event, or public quest as it's probably called here, we'll get a loot bag for it, won't we? It's just whether or not we can actually defend it. How are we looking? 80 to 162, good lord. Oi, oi. Haven't seen any for defending. Yes, it must just be keeps where you've got the, I think the keep lord himself gives you a quest, doesn't he? To defend a keep, which I've never picked up because I didn't realise you could defend keeps in this game. Because it seems very one-sided. Either we demolish the keep or they demolish the keep. We don't often. I mean, we did defend this morning, as I say, when I wasn't streaming, and that was kind of satisfying. But yeah, we didn't stream that, unfortunately. So yeah, we'll defend this. We'll defend this fort. We'll do this fort bit, and then we'll see where we're up to. Again, I'm guessing as long as I'm healing people, and as long as I'm keeping people up, that is doing some contribution of some sorts for that chest at the end. Although we'll, if we lose, I don't even know if you get a reward, to be fair. It's weird as well that we were reserved a position. Not that we need to be reserved a position, clear as day, there's no one online. But because we, do you know what I mean, dabbled in Calador like 3 hours ago, it's still reserved our position for the fort. I think that's kind of crazy. I guess it's first come, first serve in the Calador bit. $81 to 164. I mean, you never know. Although they double our numbers, we might be able to keep them in, like, away from inside the fort, I guess. I've never checked numbers, to be fair, before with the State of Realm stuff. Oh, we just hit renown rank 41. I could have swore we're a bit further away than Dingen. That's kind of crazy renown game. Where is my thought process there? Yeah, I've never checked numbers before when we've done forts, or the first couple of forts we did. But the first one I think we got ourselves into, they managed to defend it really well. And I'm pretty certain we had more numbers than they did. It certainly felt that way up until that point. We might not have, as I say, because I never actually checked the actual numbers of, you know what I mean, how many people each team had. So you never know. Both numbers on each side are limited, yeah. For the fort stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Are you online for this, by the way, Hydra? I mean, I doubt you're not going to be able to not get in, right? With it being 83 to 166. I'm guessing that means... And they've still got 37 people signed up. I'm guessing anybody on our side can just join this. Logged off after it started. Oh, you logged in after it started. Oh, so does that mean that you're now having to wait and you're not able to join this? Because again, the way my brain processes this is basically, if they've got 168 people in this, and they've got 37 waiting, surely we should be able to just get 168 random people. Unless at the moment, they're all... it's a bunch of people that have been reserved positions. Like, so I guess there's like, what? Like 78 people that are currently reserved position for our side. Otherwise, surely we should be able to bolster up to their number. And anyone should be free to join other than the people that have been reserved entry. Again, that's how my brain processes that. If they've got 168 people, then we should be able to get 168 people, right? Surely. And this is where we're all camping. I'm guessing this is the floor of the Lord boss? That's just 4 guards. Is he on top floor? No, that's a marauder. He looks crazy. Look at that face. That shoulder pad. Good lord. Okay. A true chosen. Yeah, we may also like run into a disconnection here as well. As we normally do during these forts. Oh damn, haven't tried. I'm not even going to try. They will be in at that point. Yeah, I wonder if you still get like a reward for being part of the defense or something. And can they get up here from a staircase? Or do they have to come through the one route? It looks like they have to come through that one route. Okay. So we kind of want to be up here, don't we, as a healer? Kind of want to be stood basically where that shaman is. There we go. Again, we're probably going to run into horrendous lag spikes, but we'll see what we can do. I mean, this is the spam heal game. We don't even need to see the action down there, to be fair, but we will. At least we'll try to. Can't see that guy. Can't see that guy. Again, I don't know what the etiquette is for when dies drop. If you just, everyone needs. Everyone, oh, they're all needing war crests. I'm not even paying attention, I'm looking at who's needing dies. Yeah, everyone needs to die, so we'll also need to die. That's what I've been doing in the past, to be fair. I just don't want to be that guy who's needing things when they shouldn't be needing on them. We're somehow taking damage from all the way up here, apparently. I'm not really sure who's actually hitting us from up here, but it is what it is. They're all downstairs, I guess. Now, this is the boss's, the Lord's health bar, isn't it? 79%, so he's on the floor below us. We can get him up, that sucks. We can probably res him, but we're just going to wait a second before we try that. He's already up, that's fine, perfect. We will pop that morale ability. Gives everyone a shield for 10 seconds. That's got to at least help somebody, right? Somebody's far away, someone's downstairs. Yeah, we are having some pretty bad frame rate issues here, I think. It's not too bad, but it's noticeable, and that's what we don't like. We'll turn it off for now. We don't need to see that at the moment. Oh, everyone's getting knocked around. That's a good knockback. And another good knockback. We can't seem to res him, that's fine. I'll get some hearts on everyone for a second. Ooh, he's been guarded. Just in the nick of time. Oh, that was a good knockback as well. I think that was Zurich that got knocked back there. Oh no, it was Sisu. We will pop that again. Give everyone a bit of a shield real quick in the top group. We can also give everyone a resistance buff that we've probably already given them, but we'll give them all the way again. Can't see that guy, that sucks. Can't see a lot of these guys now. I should also be putting this down. That's been used. Someone just melee me? Sound glad it did. Line of sight here is killing my heals. I can't see any of them people, okay. Uh-oh, that's a good knockback on their side again. %, on our boss. Numbers. It's 84 versus 164 still, lovely. That's what we like to see. Looks like a lot of people are lagging in this. A lot of people are kind of stood around doing nothing. Oh, we got a Shadow Warrior hitting us. Some hot summon real quick. You can't ever see this guy, which is really annoying. Oh, that guy, okay. Oh, we can't even target that one either. But he stood right there, why can't we see him? That's weird. We will pop that no out of the way again. I mean, we seem to be holding them off to get up here, but they don't actually need to be up here, do they? Because the Lord is one floor down. So it's, I mean, I'm not really sure why we're defending up here, to be fair. I guess if we're killing some of them, or they're coming to kill us, it slows down the boss pushing, I guess. And I guess, as I say, as long as we can heal people and, you know what I mean, make them hopefully wipe within the next 28 minutes, which I don't think is going to happen, I guess we win the fort, or they don't take our fort. 21%, as I say, I don't see that happening at all, but I guess a lot of these guys on the stairs as well aren't probably even attacking us. They're probably still killing the Lord at the bottom. Oh, and they're discussing they're discussing in chat that they can't res them because they're line of sight on the stairs, I think. That guy spamming for the Witch King 10 seconds, I'm guessing that is the Lord's buff or something. Or he's maybe casting a buff that's in 10 seconds, lasting 10 seconds, not really sure. He seems to be spamming that quite a lot though. Oh, that was a really good knockback. Bring a big heal on this boy. Yep. Need to get better at putting that well down. Oh, we've lost that guy, that sucks. That almost lagged my PC. Or it did lag the PC, having a die pop up. Having an item pop up. Yeah, I'm not really sure why we're here fighting them, to be honest. Because the Lord is on 2% on the floor below us. As I say, I'm not really too certain as to why we're doing this. Other than to bring their numbers... Unless the Lord's on this floor with us? I don't think he was, though. But yeah, the only thing I can understand with this is to bring more of their guys up the stairs, so they're not attacking the Lord. Oh, 33rd highest contribution. I'm normally 161st. I placed 25th and won a white loot bag. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we got loot though. That makes a change. Oh, we're one off the actual scoreboard of that. Okay. At this point, now that this is over, I'm guessing this is just to farm kills now, which I'm not really bothered about. Oh, and there's the loot bag. I'm probably gonna lag. We'll grab that white loot bag, why not? We'll try and stay alive. No, too many lags. Okay. So I guess the only point of us doing that was to win a loot bag. I guess. Because I'm not sure why else we tried to defend above the Lord. I mean, I'm quite happy we actually win a loot bag. We don't know what we get in this. And we didn't disconnect. Oh, I say that as we load in and the game freezes, but I don't think we disconnected there at all, which is quite nice. So I guess that was just for the pure fun of it. NPCs haven't loaded in yet, so we're probably going to hit another lag spike in a second. There we go.
I have opportunities.
So this should also put this on 9 out of 10.
I turn.
Ah, okay.
I have a task.
Learning. We can't do that, but we can do that one again, I guess. Then we got a bunch of stuff to sell. White loot bag, what do we get? Okay, 12 war crests. That kind of sucks, but that is what it is. Okay.
Let us bargain.
And then we don't need any of this junk, so we can sell that. That can just get trashed, I guess. And then we sell all this. We trash them as well. We don't care.
Such exquisite taste.
Okay. I'm guessing this is a PvE guy.
Perhaps we can aid each other.
Pretty much. Okay. So it sounds like there could be more to this in terms of where we're heading next.
Generous offer.
Don't do any of that. Oh yeah, foul landing, I think. Oh no, that's where we just defended, I think. Or maybe not actually. No, we did there, didn't we? Oh yeah, foul landing them all. This confuses me loads. These are all on every map. Or some of them, yeah, the more inevitable city. This is really confusing for a new player. In order to, like, for example, oh, Empire versus Chaos, so that's the main inevitable city, so that's Chaos Empire on their map. And then go into somewhere else, you've still got it up here somewhere. Yeah, this really baffles my brain sometimes. Trying to work out how to get there. I mean, I understand how to get there now because I've been playing it long enough. But at first, yeah, this was kind of confusing when we had all these on every map. And that was just a farm kills. I mean, we did get a goodie bag as well. We did get a goodie bag. Which, again, as I say, is very nice. Because normally in the forts, we either come... Well, I think every single fort we've done when we've won a bag. We haven't won a bag. And we've come 161st on all of them. But yeah, that was kind of nice. It was kind of fun. Again, if my PC could handle the frames a little bit better, it would be more fun, absolutely. But having to just sort of stand and not have good frames and stuff, it's a little bit disappointing at times. But yeah, okay. Oh, we got mail as well. Before we log off, and before we go, we'll just double check what this mail is. This is probably a flower again. Oh no, this is the bag we got for Calador. Or Kaeldor, however you pronounce that. Which again is just going to have 8 war crests in, I think. Yeah. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, there we go.